That was Preliotor by a band known as Globus. Quite a fan of their work, and I felt that this song was particularly fitting for what comes next. So, welcome back to yet another playthrough of Rights of Man. We're streaming to both Twitch and YouTube, and Ninjin, thank you for the host yet again. I am paying attention to both chats, so if you want to talk about anything, feel free to type in either chat. I will state that the Twitch chat has more people, so if you want to actually be involved with the community, honestly, the Twitch chat is probably better for you. So let's get into it. We have one achievement earned already this run, and we are going to be going for a heck of a lot more. We have quite the list of achievements to get through. Our goal is 30. If we can get 30 achievements, I am pretty damn happy. We are going for the hardest two first, so that's Baltic Crusader and a Grand Duchy. So we're pretty much going to be running through that straight away. Now, I do still have a little bit of conjunctivitis, but it doesn't look as bad. Let's load my webcam up and see if it looks okay on stream. Webcam. There we go. I'm going to need to turn that brightness up just a little bit, so give me one moment in this most professional stream that you've ever seen. But, yeah. So our eyes don't look anywhere near as gross as they did, thankfully. I will still have to put eye drops in occasionally, but we should be alright. At least I can see and it's not blurry for the most part. So, yeah. Let's turn the audio up and jump straight into the game. So it's 15:39. It's and we're doing pretty darn well, I feel. We could have done a little bit better. I'm sure as Alicious, if he's around, will berate us on our timid nature when it came to dealing with the Golden Horde. But, oh, there we go. That's weird. But this is us. We are the Teutonic Order. All of this belongs to us. We have a couple of claims. We have a core here. What? Oh, okay, right. We're in the process of coring that. That's fine. But yes, we could be doing a little better than we are, but we are about to do exactly that. So, we are the Teutonic Order. We started as pretty much a group of decently sized group of territories over here, and we have spread out as far as we can. We're about to sign the death knell for Muscovy and push into Nagai. Now, one of the problems with this that we've been having is that we're in a coalition. It's a relatively minor coalition. I'm not particularly terrified by it, but it does exist. And there are some people who I would prefer not to have in that coalition who will probably want to join it relatively soon. One of which is the Ottoman Empire, who I definitely will be wanting to nom on, well, eventually. They have Crimea, and the requirement for Baltic Crusader is, oh good, I do have regions set up there, is basically having all of Russia, Ural, and Crimea regions under our control. And so, yeah, we're definitely going to be wanting to hit all that up, and Ottomans having this fantastic Crimean land is definitely going to be a bit of a thing. So we'll be jumping in on that when we can. But like I said, the aggressive expansion is a little bit harsh. None, with the exception of the Ottomans, I'm not particularly terrified by anyone here. We have okay allies in Hungary and Austria. We lost our alliance with Bohemia, and they have pretty much instantly turned hostile. We weren't sure, I wasn't sure immediately why we were going to lose this, but it turned out that they rivaled Austria, and they were okay with us being allies with them as long as we only had one rival of theirs as an ally, but the moment we had two, they just couldn't handle it anymore. So, yeah, they've now allied Lithuania, which to me is just hilarious because they had stuff there that they didn't like. So that's going to be really interesting. I'm going to have to pay attention to this. So I am really going to have to do things to make sure I keep having nice long peace with Lithuania, because if that ever expires, they are going to join the coalition, and they will do so and probably then declare war fairly quickly. So that would not be good. I wouldn't mind cutting Lithuania down to size a little bit anyway, so that is definitely on the cards. So as you can see, we have some rebel factions which are about to rise up. Since I've just started the stream, I'll talk about this a little bit. So you'll notice I have 2 stacks of troops on Chelmno and Poznan. So one of the changes in Rights of Man has been that rebel stack sizes are no longer a hidden feature. Okay, so previously this was kind of under the hood, and it was a little bit arcane, and it was difficult to figure out. I did figure out relatively closely exactly how it was all worked out, which is great, because what I used to do was I used to be like, okay, these provinces are going to rise up, I'll put some troops on some of them to lower them down, and that definitely works. So for instance, if we take a look at these Polish separatists, they are worth 20k, and you can see that the base there is Poznan, Plok, and Notek. So Poznan here is providing them with 6k. So that's pretty bad. We can't really do anything about that. I guess we must have had some event which caused some additional discomfort there. But if I was to raise the autonomy here, I'm not going to. Actually, I might. So yeah, if I raise the autonomy in Poznan, okay, which will affect us for some time. Oh, it's because they changed religion, they were converted, that's why. I'm like, I swear that these guys were less. They were, and then this happened. So we're going to increase the autonomy, and you'll notice it needs... Oh no, it doesn't even need a tick. You'll notice that this stack size has now dropped to 14k, because this is no longer providing any unrest. And you can utilize this pretty easily, so you can just sort of pay attention, you can just sort of hover over these, and if you see anything under 5, then you know that that's somewhere where you could put a stack of army, and it would provide enough suppression. So I mean, if you see this, we've got negative 3.5. Our stack provides 2.25, so we can move this stack off there and be relatively fine. But there's no point in lowering it unless you're lowering it below 0. And it needs to be below 0, not at 0. It will still provide stuff at 0. So we have the Muscovans, who have the Muscovite separatists who have risen up over here. There's 28,000 of them, which is a pretty significant number, but we'll be able to deal with that. I just want to... These other revolts are all going to happen down here, with the exception of Tavarian, which will rise up here, which could be all sorts of interesting. But basically, I don't want to be all the way out in the middle of nowhere. Okay. So, we have a lazy diplomat, and we are going to be hitting up Lithuania anyway. Not as a co-belligerent, of course, but when we go to declare war here, you'll see Lithuania will gladly join, which is going to be all sorts of fun. Austria and Hungary right now will not, but Hungary is pretty close to being able to join, and Austria, unfortunately, looks like they just got in another war. Are you the aggressor in that? Well, you're not, but close enough. This war might go for a little while, but hopefully not too long. So I guess I really need to start thinking about additional allies and who would be a smart ally to have. Before I get into that, I guess I could show off institution modes. So colonialism was born here, which, you know, sounds great. I was like, yeah, it was born here. It'll get to us pretty quickly because it'll just go up France. Except that it won't. So institution spread is really quite interesting, and if I show you here, you can see that colonialism spreads basically only by nearby friendly provinces having it. There are other ways. I swore there was other ways. Interesting. Interesting that... Oh, there we go. Okay. So, additionally, if I had a portal capital in the New World... oh, right, so this is a port in that. If I had something in the New World, then I would get some additional stuff, and if I had a neighboring port province with capitalism, I'd get some bonus as well. So, you'll notice that neighboring port province with colonialism. So, neighboring means adjacent, unfortunately. So it started here, and then what happened was, because these nearby provinces were friendly, they would gain it at quite the rate. However, it took a little while for Navarra to get it for some reason. So it spread rampantly down here, because all of these guys are friendly to each other. But Castile hates England and France, and England hates France. So there's never going to be this sort of friendly province modifier until France gets some. So this will rise up eventually. At this point, then Armagnac and all that will sort of start going. And that'll be fine. The only other way that this will work is if France, who is currently at war with England and Sweden, takes this land. But since this land is occupied by Castile, who is also at war with England and Sweden, in the same war? No, different wars. Then, it's just not going to be fun. There's nothing really that's going to help there. If Castile does take these 2 bits of land, that will sort of help, because then it just has to go into France, which is fine. But I don't see that happening with any relative ease. So yeah, we're going to have to wait some time for that institution to spread to us. But it did only rise up a few years ago, so if we have a look at our technology, you can see we only have a 15% tech malice because of this. As such, I'm going to pretty much stick to ideas for a little while, which is good. I wouldn't mind some infantry combat ability, and this missionary strength is going to come in major hand in this. So we're probably going to stick to doing this. Yeah, I think we're probably even going to take this admin right now, even though we could go up to Tech 11 there. I think, with the exception of military, we're probably going to lay off increasing technology for a little while. So that'll give us a chance to get some ideas fleshed out, which is really nice, and then hopefully get to about here and start being massively good at converting things. So I guess what we should start with is Deus Vult. So Deus Vult is amazing if you're not familiar with it, although I imagine most of you would be. It's going to let us basically declare war consistently on whoever the heck we want, and get no diplomatic cost for taking land. So now I guess the question is, when I want to deal with Lithuania, how do I want to deal with them? Do I want to deal with them via Bohemia? Or I can't war Poland anymore, so it's Poland, Bohemia, or Muscovy. I mean, I feel like if I want to stomp down on Bohemia, I want to do it sooner rather than later. When are you planning to switch to the God Emperor? That comes later. But no, I think just hitting up Muscovy, utterly destroying their stuff while the coalition sort of stumbles on in through here, should be relatively fine. I don't imagine Lithuania will be too hard, especially if I've got Hungary on my side. So, Hungary is no longer allied to Austria. That's interesting. That is disconcerting, but yeah, I wasn't thinking of necessarily taking that. I don't see any increased coring cost there, or is that economic? Is that what gives it to you? Or is it at their, the end of their stuff? Or diplomatic? Does diplomatic give it to you? Probably. Sounds like a diplomatic thing, doesn't it? No? Okay. Yeah, I definitely don't want them to get much bigger. I mean, this is land we will want to eventually take. But the thing is, I don't necessarily want to take any of it now. I don't really want to add any more to the coalition. So what I would do instead is I would spit people out. But then it's like, who would I spit out, you know? Like, Mazovia is pretty small. Although that 27 dev Warsaw is pretty great. There is definitely a lot to think on there. Silesia only has a couple of things as well. Okay, no, Silesia's got a few. Probably be able to punch Silesia out of you as well. So, let's have a look at who you're allied with. So you're allied with Lithuania, which is fine. We have to face Lithuania anyway. Magdeburg is easy. Mainz is relatively easy if memory serves. The Palatinate is a little bit strong. The Palatinate will probably provide a decent amount of troops, so that's a little bit concerning. Salzburg and Ravensburg. I'm not familiar with those either. As I've said previously, I don't play in Europe all that much. So, okay. Alright, so let's say, I mean, if you're 4k, you're 13, you'd be about 6k, I guess. So yeah, we don't have a huge amount to deal with there. And you are already involved in another war. Cologne, Frankfurt, Lorraine, Mainz, and Bohemia. Cologne, Frankfurt, Mainz. Okay. So only really 2 of them are involved in that. So the question is, can Hungary and myself deal with this? I guess the answer to that is probably. Alright. We have Conquer Nizhny Novgorod as our mission. That'll be fine. We'll get on that. I don't know, I might be biting off more than I can chew here. But we'd be helping Austria. Sort of. Their war will be over significantly faster if we get involved. So it's certainly something to think about. Let's get our good ruler on, good leader on board, and just have a little think about this while we can. Munster, you're a bit of a monster right now. You might be a decent additional ally. You're not allied with anyone. Currently getting eaten by Holland. Potentially, or you're eating Holland. I'm not sure which. Defender. It's really difficult to sort of figure out someone who I want as my ally. I mean, the Palatinate wouldn't be too bad, but it's not going to happen. For a while there we wanted Venice, and I'm sort of still of the same mind that I think Venice would be pretty solid. We would be getting rid of Austria for Venice though, and getting rid of the HRE Emperor is not a good idea. Very soon we're not going to need allies, so that's going to be fine. But for now, that is not the case. Alright, we need to go and deal with this. Come on, why aren't you guys rising up? 14%, 11%, 6.8%. The moment I move these away to go and crush these, they'll all rise up, which is not going to be pleasant. But we don't have much of a choice, unfortunately. Hungary has given us a gift. This might be due to their naive enthusiast policy. Stettin. Stettin is here. I'd prefer not to do this. But Stettin getting some local tax modifier negatives for 20 years is not great. Especially because that autonomy gain won't be an increased autonomy, so it won't remove Stettin from the rise up. So what is going to rise up in Stettin? Pomeranian separatists, okay. I don't think a stability hit is going to do this. Well, I'm going to pick that for now. I know that that's gimping our nation a little bit, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, England was a potential, but... Alright, 10 years of separatism. Like I said, everyone's going to rise up now that I left this alone. But that's okay. Alright. Let's leave pretty much all the cannons. And then head right on back. I think... Okay, it is +4. Yeah, whatever. We'll get them back when we're done. Alright, Lubeck has left and Ryazan have left. That's good. And Pomerania have left. What's funny is Lithuania don't actually hate our aggressive expansion too much, but they're about to, so... If there was only some way I could convince Muscovy to be like, you don't really want that alliance. But it's never going to happen. Especially because I have a recently did break alliance modifier against me. That's going to be fun. That is going to be super fun. Alright. Dealt with you. Leave 1,000 behind. Deal with you. Oh yeah, so I haven't mentioned it, but we're currently in a disaster, religious turmoil, which is fun. Ryazan declared war on who? Odeyev, yeah. Well, that'll be good. That'll get another guy out of the coalition. Okay, so now we just wait for Plock to rise up, and they will. We can stop paying for this fort. And Stettin. Cool. Siege of Yaroslav will get. Now this is costing us a little bit of attrition, especially during the winters. Oh great. Greedy. Well, Greedy puts us in a really nice position. There is an achievement which we can get pretty quickly for having a greedy ruler and taking all the ducats from someone. Novgorod doesn't need to be... Yeah, Tveryan separatists will rise up as well, but we'll be back up here to deal with Muscovy at that point. Alright, Austria, how's it going? Bohemia with 27,000 right there. So if I... yeah. Oh, we've got a truce with you anyway. But it's only next year. Let's build that spy network. Alright, what do I also want to claim here? Galich, I guess? We're going to be getting Nizhny, so we might as well be getting Galich at the same time. We've already got a claim on Pskov, at which point they won't have any forts left. Oh! And they're currently getting nommed on by... oh no, that's... it looks like... yeah, okay, yeah, they are in a war. They are losing a war against Muscovy due to Lithuania. Fun. Golden Horde is going to be significantly lower. But if we're lucky, Nagai will have a border with us at the end of this, which I doubt. Alright, let's get you over to here via a way which won't involve you getting stomped on by rebels when they rise up. Come on, Poles. We have a national decision available. What are you? Embrace the Counter-Reformation. Okay. I apparently don't like the Papal State very much. We could improve the Papal State's opinion of us, and Bohemia's opinion of us. And then until the end of the game, we get 2 missionaries. We lose out a lot of tech cost. We gain missionary strength versus heretics. I mean, we're going to have to convert a lot of land. We're eventually going to be switching religion to Protestant. Which means that we're going to kind of... oh, it doesn't last until the end of the game? But it says it does. I guess something stops it from lasting until the end of the game. Okay, so 100 years. By 100 years, we'll probably be switching religions. And I'm assuming, perhaps incorrectly here, that Orthodox is a... yeah, okay. So, I mean, it'll add to our conversion. Don't you lose it? Oh, okay. So it'll get removed. Well, we're not really having too much difficulty converting this stuff. I mean, we converted Moskva. I think if we can convert Moskva, we can convert anything up here. So, it's probably not worth it then. I mean, the 2 missionaries is nice, but if we wanted to... if we wanted to finish this... so, we're currently in religious turmoil. We can't convert any of this land, but the reason why we can't convert it is because of religious zeal. So it doesn't matter how much missionary strength we have, we're not really going to be able to convert it anyway. We've just got to wait. 59%. Yay. So no, I'm not going to take it because honestly, 5% idea and thingy costs sounds very bad. Speaking of, we should be taking ideas. Not that we can. I could take a military idea, but I'm not going to. We currently have a ruler, which gives us a little bit cheaper idea cost, which is nice. You got it, Krebs. Do you like how I just shortened your name there? I wasn't even like... I'm not even going to bother with your, like, last 2 letters. It's all good. You know what's funny about this is that the only person who would join against Sweden would be Brandenburg, who I don't even care about. Alright, Galich. Fabricate on Galich. You see, that sounds good, but there is a achievement which involves me. It's called the Baltic Crusader, so I have to convert I have to convert the entire Russian and Ural region, I think. It's either the entire Russian and Ural or the entire Russian and Crimea region, as well as owning the other region as well. Crimea and Russia must be Catholic, so... At least what I've gotten written down says that. I didn't bother to look in the event files though, so if someone who has the event files could take a quick look and just double check for me. I could show how to check that stuff on stream, but I'll do that a little bit later, I think. Let's stop taking attrition. Okay. What am I going to do here, Austria? Do I help you out here, or... The achievement viewer isn't fantastic for stuff like this, because it's not always good. No, I thought that yes, I have to own Crimea, Russia, and Urals, but I'm pretty sure the Urals aren't counted in the conversion max. What am I after? Baltic Crusader. Then again, it definitely does say is Catholic for Urals as well. Well, that should be fun. It doesn't really matter. I'm probably going to convert that anyway. How did westernization achievements change with institutions? I have no idea. I think I've already got all the westernization achievements. If you could name a couple, I'd be willing to go through and have a look for you. Okay, so Ryazan is now by themselves, and I already have a claim on Ryazan. I've already ticked off everyone in here. I might as well just eat them and get it done with before someone else does. They don't have any allies. They have a truce with Muscovy. Lithuania probably wants their land. No, not yet. I don't know, I just don't think I'm going to get involved in this soon enough to be able to really make a big change here. I'm assuming Lithuania would still join. Yeah, I can't check just yet. Actually, I don't need any more Muscovian stuff, so I can take you back for now and just have a quick check. Yeah, Lithuania would still join. Although they have a hostile attitude towards Muscovy. What? Huh. Hostile attitude, still allied with them though. Interesting. And Muscovy is managing to win this against Golden Horde. Which means that Muscovy built more troops than just this. Yeah, there's 8,000 of them. Oh, can you just hurry up, Polish? Come on. The Tavarians are going to rise up before you do. What are the bloody provinces left? Plock and Notak. There. Probably the points. Yeah, we'll take the points. No. This is just pathetic. Okay, growing number of heretics. Poznan. Well, might as well just say yes. And while you're sitting on that, we can go over and crush them. And Tiverians rose up first, just like I thought they would. Come on, please. Really? Yeah, this isn't gonna get tiresome at all. What? Could decline this. And then change allies. Austria is going to be really, really weak after this. I guarantee it. Hang on, how did that even work? Aren't you involved with Austria in a war? Oh no, I was looking at Austria. 25 years of this. This is just not fun. Svempai OG says, how are you already playing Rights of Man? Paradox Interactive, who I have pretty good dealings with on a regular basis, were kind enough to let me get an early access copy of it. I've been streaming their stuff pretty religiously for a significant length of time. So, thank gosh, it finally happened. Alright, so let's get one more month of reinforcement. Come thundering down there. Nothing bad happens because of that. We can turn off this fort. We can turn off this fort. We can turn off this fort. Wonderful. Okay, someone died. That's no one I cared about. No, I offered Meneth my firstborn. That's how I got. That's how I got to become a moderator in the Paradox Interactive Twitch channel. Let's chill on you. Okay, we got busted in Bohemia, but that's okay. Still fabricate a claim. Probably on Callas, just because it's, yeah. Well, actually, let's have a quick look. Oh yeah, definitely Callas. Okay. So many bloody forts in here as well. Just not going to be fun. Alright, so who do I war? Who do I war? I mean, ideally... It's just Muscovy. I can get Hungary involved, so that's fine. So I tell... Why does our trust drop with... Oh, because we declined with Austria. I should probably see about getting that. It may not actually occur. Let's be friendly. I'm also thinking the Palatinate would probably be a pretty good choice right now. But all the other allies are just too flaky. Sweden hate me. Yeah, it's just pretty much going to be Hungary. Oh yeah, I suppose I should set up the rules so that way people know on join. For the most part, it's fairly common sense. Just, I'm not going to ally Otto. Fuck that. Otto is my rival anyway. You know, don't overly spam Twitch emotes. Don't be too obscene. Like, I don't care a bit of swearing and stuff like that, obviously. But, yeah. It's, if you're familiar with Jake Chat, it's not as harsh as Jake Chat, but, okay. Alright, so I definitely want to hit Ryazan first. Okay. We're going to do this. We're going to hit Ryazan, we're going to take all of this land. Then we're going to come back and deal with Muscovy. Okay. Let's just declare war on you. So should I... Oh, we have a truce with you still? What? Oh, it's a one-sided truce because I had you break an alliance. I forget about this, don't I? When is that until? Oh, that's too long. Okay, in that case, I guess we've got to hit Muscovy up. Let's get out of here before we take too much more attrition. No, even that didn't help. That should be more than enough, right? Really? I thought we looked at that and that was 33, that's why I went there. But apparently it was 22. Alright, well whatever, we're just gonna... The problem with Hungary is the Ottomans will be after them soon. You know. And Hungary's allies are not that great. It's just me and Ragusa. So... yeah. Yeah, I thought I was out of there with Winter already, but that's okay. I'm just gonna go crush that. Would you already join? Has it been enough time, or do I need to perk you up a little bit? Okay. It's pretty much time, so what I'll do is instead of asking you to prepare for war, I will increase your trust. At which point you'll join. Lithuania will join. We probably want Pskov as our thing. Actually, no, let's set up Galich. Actually, why would we even bother with this anymore? We actually get less aggressive expansion and more prestige. Am I reading that right? At which point, we're never even going to fabricate claims again, with the exception of lowering the coring cost for them. Yeah, I've been thinking of doing the Palatinate, but they are a heretic religion, but it should be okay. Either way, let's just do this and get you involved and pray that everything goes okay. Enjoy. Yep, that's pretty tasty to me. Oh. And sort of perfectly timed. I mean, we're going to have to do this, which tanks our morale. But I think we'll find it's going to be just fine. Ryazan does have some stuff there, but I think we'll be okay. How do I do this the easy way? I guess we could get that, actually. You want to explain to me how you just walked through Polotsk? That doesn't make any sense. This really freaking fresh. What the heck? You were here, and then you walked up here, which meant you were within the zone of control of this fort and this fort. Then you walked up here, which was within the zone of control of this fort and this fort, which means you should have gone to this fort. Then you walked to here, which was in the zone of control of this fort, and this fort. What the heck? Like, that's why I was okay with, like, upgrading my troops there, because I was like, oh no, it should be fine. Shouldn't have any way of hitting me. Apparently I was wrong. It's that stupid fort level map mode. Smolensk's. Yep. So they should have... I don't know. I don't even know. Can we do the same thing, out of curiosity? And can we just walk to here? Well, yes, we can, because this is our fort, but... yeah. Great. And your woods? Oh, of course you are. Yeah, Lithuania allied Muscovy and kept that alliance going, despite the fact that they are... Look at this. Ready? Oh no, they're back to being allies. They were actually hostile for a period of time. But it's fine. Yep, still beat you. Enjoy. I am head of tech. I have pretty good stuff. Actually, that's a good question. Let's grab some discipline. And how's Hungary going? Still chilling? Right. Yeah, we're gonna have to take our second loan here, but that's okay. These things happen. Loans are temporary. Fort maintenance is really important, so... I mean, I could probably lower these forts for now. Which just save me a little bit of ducats, and I can raise them up later. In fact, I don't even think I need Stettin anymore. So I'll just get rid of it. Yeah, maybe, but they wouldn't have started walking until I went to war, and at war the forts immediately raise up. And Lithuania would have joined the day after the forts were raised, so... I assume that was our heir dying. It was. Okay. Let's take a look at everyone we've got here. The nobility influence is really low. Not that that's really a problem. So everyone's pretty loyal except for maybe the burghers. But if I was to raise the burghers up, the clergy would drop to 40, which is still loyal enough. I mean, ideally what I'd like to do is increase the nobility a little bit. Yeah. So I get a foreign noble. And some prestige, because we did lose a little bit of prestige, so a little bit more would be nice. 15 is fine. Let's just sort of double check some stuff. We do have a positive and then a negative going off, but that's okay. I'm just working out whether or not I need to do something. Oh, okay, but it's support time. Huh. That makes things a little bit more interesting. Yeah, so we do that. We make a generous donation. Give you the... Could give you a little bit more land. Don't know if I could give you land that would be worth 4% that I'd be willing to give you though. Riga maybe? No, Riga's a trade thing. You maybe? Ugh, that's terrible for you. So all this stuff is just ridiculous. There's no way I'm going to be giving it to anyone except for apparently temporarily this to the clergy, but that's okay. 553. Yeah, this is... I mean, mill points are really nice, so I'd prefer to get 100 than not. Could just temporarily give you this. It's not a fantastic province, but it's already at 29%, so it won't affect me. If anything, it'll be positive for me for now. So yeah, we'll give this to you. Which puts you at 30. So then when we call Diet, you go to 40. At which point we can then... Oh. Shit, I needed to get it to 50. Whoops. That was pointless. Good work, Bane. Okay, so now that we've done that, we have new values to think about here. I think we're still going to do this, so that'll get the nobility to 60 and the clergy to 40, which is fine. And I don't really care about the rest. So, a 115, another Maximilian for the world. That was what I was supposed to do. I knew that there was a reason, a method to my madness, but I forgot what it was. Well, every now and again we make mistakes. Sometimes it's more frequent. Alright, so unfortunately Muscovy is now back to being a little bit disgusting, but we'll do what we can here to... Yeah, the game decided to mock me and give me a babbling buffoon. You know, it knows. Okay, cool. We got this done. Yeah, I could, but why would I do that when my military army tradition is far better? Oh yeah, roll a 40 tradition general. Or... I know it's a free general, I guess. And I could get a siege general, which would be nice. But no. No. I want my manpower recovery speed and land maintenance modifier. Oh, I guess that's fine. Oh, if anything, it helps a little bit more. Okay, cool. What do we got? We got a single siege, which is not bad. Guess if we put the single siege on that, and you on that, although we'll have to remember that that is not an ideal thing to hit. Okay, do we go and deal with all this? I think we do. I think we can sort of trap them up against Sweden here, so that'll work quite nicely. They can't get through this fort, so what I can do is I can chill here. And this should trap them, and then I can go nom nom nom. Yep, this is going to work pretty well. Alright, let's drop this down to 3. Oh, hello, 15,000 Lithuanians. That's okay, they're going to get stuck at Yaroslavl, I think. No, they might be able to drop down here and go up this way, but it'll still take them a fair chunk of time. So that 7k stack will probably escape. What? How did you just walk through? Oh my... Forts. How do they even work? Like, he did not walk all the way around. He just went straight through. Like, what the whatever. Yay, severe winter. I like taking attrition. It's delicious. Okay, cool. So Ryazan has that back. So that gets rid of 10k troops. Which means we're doing pretty well. And this just shows superiority. And, well, that's kind of what we've been doing. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to sit on Galich and Nizhny Novgorod. I'm going to do a half stack on each, and it should be fine. We're going to eat a load of attrition, but... what I'm going to do is, once from Vologda, I will split. So split. And send you down to Nizhny. Once we've got these two forts, then we'll unsiege everything, and should be pretty golden. Take a better relations over time guy, for sure. We don't need to fabricate claims. This is glorious. When you are done with Baltic Crusader, will this go into Prussia Germany game? Yes, Kartorek, it definitely will. I do not already have those achievements. The goal is to get as many achievements as possible, so 30 achievements should be plenty. I think Muscovy just ran into those guys. Like, yeah, we've totally got this. Yeah, I hate to tell you, but you totally didn't. But did we end up fabricating a claim on you finally? Or did we forget? Oh, we totally forgot. Oh well. Since we're going to be saving dip by using the CB, I think it's safe to use some dip to punch people out of our enemies, like Lithuania here. Alright, we can speed up to 4 now. It's not there. That's annoying. It's not within range of any fort. But... oh, Hungary lost. That's not good. Well, we'll just let it chill for a while. Hungary work really, really well until they decide to peace out because they are basically medium. No, they weren't failing. I mean, I guess they probably just got some really bad dice rolls. Lithuania, I mean, are decent. But, yeah. Everyone's tick 11 here, except for me, so there's that. Well, that could be good. Could, if they go this way, they'll jump on that siege. Alright, so we got this done. Now, you didn't get any additional forts, so, okay, Muscovy is now out of forts, or they will be once this drops. So, what we'll do is we'll actually head into this temporarily, just to add our siege general and additional siege to it. It should, hopefully, if we're really lucky, yeah, do that. So that's great. Now, what do we want to do about everything up here? I think what we're going to do is we're going to detach mercenaries, which is 15,000 of them. No small amount, that's for sure. So we got 8. And we can split. And we don't want you. Split. And split those. Okay. It looks like we still have a couple of large stacks. What was that for? There should be 1 2 stack now. Yep, okay. So we'll leave you alone. And we go. Since Lithuania is currently occupied down south anyway, we just go and get all this back. And we do it with mercs, so that way all we're doing is paying money, not manpower. And the reason why we do this is so that way when we spank Muscovy, he's completely out of the war. Which sounds pretty good to me. Alright, now we've got a 23k stack to go and do other things with. Which I guess we might as well go and hunt some troops. Ben, could you please show us the institution map mode and show the spread of them? It's not going to be any different to what I had before, but sure. We will improve with the Palatinate now and see if we can get them on our side. Yep, so it's worth pointing out that Castile got this. Since Castile got it, the institution spread to them very quickly. They are slowly going through here, so Bern will be the first to get it. That could be interesting. Also, England has it now too, which is good. So now that England actually has it, and French Wessex, you're about halfway through it now. That's good. So this will probably be okay. What do you feel about Burgundy? Neutral, and it's over a sea zone anyway. Okay, yeah, it's not going to happen. So basically, what we're waiting on is we're waiting on France to get it. Once France gets it, it should probably spread. It's actually going to spread down here first, rather than spreading up through Burgundy. If we're lucky, it'll hit Liege, and then it'll just go and domino through to us. Yeah, France is going to be an absolute monster. If, you know, I didn't have things about rivaling France, it would be, allying France, it would be a pretty good choice. Brandenburgian separatists are looking at rising up. Yaroslavel, Stettin. Oh, I forgot about Stettin. I deleted that fort. That's silly of me. The downside of all of this... Hello? Of all of this religious stuff... is that our stuff is pretty bad. Yeah, it's Ottoman Crimea. Ottomans are currently dealing with the last of Karakiomlu. Okay. I'd really like to see the rest of the world, because some parts of this are looking pretty interesting. We've got Iraq there, but I don't really see Persia, so I'm intrigued. Yes, it definitely has scrubs. Definitely has. Like, I don't know if you've noticed, but most of the engagements that have occurred around here have just been big stack v big stack. There are still the occasional, like, obvious stuff-ups, but for the most part, yeah, it's significantly smarter. I guess I could just sit on Smolensk and start through dealing with Lithuania. 25. Yeah, you should be good against this. Oh no, it's the 10k Muscovy stack that's causing the problems. Alright, we'll come and get involved. It's probably worth doing. Let's get you down there, you down there. You over here. We'll have to deal with those Protestant zealots very soon. Oh, that's okay. We do have a third leader, don't we? Yep. Technically, I guess we've also got this guy. Sure, we'll use you temporarily. Wow, we have to go heaps for... Oh, so that's what the problem is. Hungary has one stack out and one stack in, so they're finding it difficult to get really good. What I could do is I could siege down Vilna, and that would basically give us unrestricted access to all of Lithuania at that point. But it would also mean that I can't really engage with the enemy. Alright, well, we got you. No idea where you're retreating to, probably somewhere down here. Don't think I've got anyone going to Kasimov. Do have someone going to Penza, and we'll just send you down there as well. Okay, cool, they were just going neighboring. That's fine. That was silly. I need 1,000 off in there, so let's do that. And then get everyone on Moskva, basically. Including you. Fine, we'll take the unrest. Okay. We're not going to get there in time. Hungary decides to fight my rebels. We might not need to... Oh, okay. Holy crap. That then became 44,000 very quickly. I think we should regroup with Hungary here. And then just storm in. I think that's kind of the only thing we can do. We have plenty of forts now. So really... I'm annoyed that the AI can walk from here into Pskov. Like, that's just ludicrous to me, but... Well, you get what you get, I guess. We're at 97%, but the thing is that... I guess they'd accept? But I don't want to white peace Lithuania. I need at least 10 with Lithuania. I'd like to annul their treaty with... I mean, honestly, if I annul both this and this, Lithuania will basically go hostile to Muscovy. Because they actually have a fair bit of land of Muscovy's that they were interested in. At least they were previously. No, piecing out Lithuania seems like a silly idea. I mean, if I was going to piece out Lithuania, I might as well just, you know, do this. Time is of the essence. The sooner we get out of this, the sooner we can continue on going through, like, Nagai and then stomach on Uzbek and stuff like that. So... It's definitely something to think. But yeah, I keep fighting Lithuania and I keep not dealing with them. Yeah. You make it a valid point, Max. 25 dip mercantilism? Heck yes. Well, I'm gonna have to keep fighting them. I just, yeah, they are the only other big threat here, right? So if we can, outside of the Ottomans, so if we can just punch out a couple of nations, then that should be more than sufficient. I get the feeling if I sit on Vilna, this Hungary stack should only be retreating about here, at which point they'll probably be useful. I don't know. This could be dangerous. But they have plenty of good sieging targets. I don't think that they'll necessarily stop me from doing any sieging. No, God no. Wouldn't be possible. Actually, wow, it just would be Muscovy, Lithuania, Denmark, and Ryazan. And I already have Muscovy in there. I mean, I could. So what, you reckon sit on them, then cut them in half? What are you thinking? Something like that? Yeah, or Minsk, Turov, it doesn't really matter, but same sort of thing. I guess, in a way, if I, like, really wreck them, then when I peace out for that... Well, yeah, but I mean, Minsk is the better province. I was trying to do it in a way that I would get, like, the least aggressive expansion, so... This seemed like the obvious choice. And since none of it is fought, it's pretty good. And, you know, that kind of gets us a Polish border, which would kind of be nice. So what? Fully occupy them, sit on them for a little bit, piece them out, take that stuff. Yeah, Bratislava is next to nothing, so I guess that's optional. Thing is, like, the Kievians will rise up and that'll be all sorts of crazy. So Minsk and Turov is probably a really good choice. I think Minsk-Turov is pretty good. I don't know. I'm just like thinking about rebels that would walk into my land and then I'd crush them. I mean, if all it's annoying is Denmark and Ryazan's not going to exist much longer, and I don't really care about Denmark. Or maybe Sweden wouldn't be that annoyed by it, but... Oh, right, yeah, I guess. I guess you make a valid point there. So by taking this, I can be the one that causes Kiev to rise up, and then just leave them knowing that they'll go into this land. They're already going to be easy prey for the Ottomans, like, honestly. Alright, either way, let's just continue on sieging. We can think about this a little bit later. So we got all this. That should be everyone, except for that guy. Get you into Moscow. We don't really need these forts up, so let's not pay for them. Remember that we have to take Nizhny Novgorod in this war. Mostly reminding myself there. You could be coming up for me right now. Let's go to you all in reserve. Okay. What? Oh, well, that's nice. That I actually am happy with, sort of. I mean, I definitely want to get a border with Nagai, but it doesn't really matter where that border is. So, and if Permians come out of them via separatism, then that's good. Okay, no, they're still chilling down there. Hungary is reinforcing. Yeah, that's nice. Hey, 7,000 Muscovites. Where are you going? Peasants are frustrating. But this siege will finish fast and then we can go crush them. So I could sit this stack on Smolensk. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Just walk straight past these forts. Yeah. What? I mean, how can they leave this province with these two forts either side of them and then go... What? Why are you attacking this? I mean, feel free to. It's just, it's pretty silly of you. Yeah, I was going to, with this. Alright. Ah, crap. I forgot about you. No, I've got the Yaroslavl fort up, so that's fine. Alright, perfect. Hey... Why the hell are you messaging me on? This Owen guy always sends me private messages. It's so weird. Cheers, yes, please. Face that for me. Much appreciated. Is it going to be enough? Yeah, it is. Okay, good old rubber barons. We get this all the damn time. Taglia is here. It's a 2-2-2. So I have to choose whether or not I want the burghers or the nobility. So, I mean, I'm happy with the nobility where they are. But if memory serves... No, they've only got positive stuff, so that's good. So I can totally give them, like, 10 more influence, and that's not going to be a problem. But losing that burghers is going to be frustrating. I think we're going to do this because we're at war, and this stuff really helps us, so... Just double checking that this isn't stupid, and it doesn't seem so, so we'll do it. This sucks, but we can... grant you that. And we're all good. Bane, you have a decline of the nobility modifier. What? Yeah, that's fine. The generalship subsides before that. Yeah, David Victor, I am quite a fan of religious ideas. Yaroslavl have risen up. Look, what the f... Okay. That's frustrating. Take our eyes off the prize, and the rebels jump all over it. These guys aren't moving out, so I'm just going to chill for a second and recover. Oh no! Our good general has finally buggered off. Do I... I don't really like you. How are you on the battlefield? Okay, well you're pretty much on par with the other guy. But fire isn't particularly great right now. The next tech is kind of good. It starts making artillery pretty nice. But you seem like a much better choice. We got one more reinforcement tick. Yes, we will. Good. Take a river crossing penalty, and it's a pretty good general we're up against, but it's okay. These things happen. Alright, so they're pushing into this, which doesn't bother me at all. Just really need to hunt down the last of the Muscovites, and then things will be... like, just deal with this stack, and then everything will be pretty much golden. Well, if we get really lucky, this siege will fail, like, 3 times in a row. I doubt we will. Yeah. But they're gonna go to Nizhny, and then I can just kill them on Nizhny. Perfect. Just leave you behind. And Karl Joseph gained a trait. Oh, land fire damage trait. Nice. Niche. It's the right month for it, so come on, hurry up and go to... Oh no, you're going to stay on that because that's the capital. So, at least I think so. We'll wait here for a little bit. Since it's not a huge problem right now. Okay, they are going to Nizhny. Excellent. Alright. Wow, they are taking quite the beating. We probably should have thingied our troops. May end up doing that here anyway. Although we would lose a cavalry stack. Well, once it gets to winter, we'll probably do that, so... Oh, that's what's happening. What the heck? Split in half really should be like taking half of the mercs and half of the manpower stuff. Like this is basically a fully manpower stack and this is basically a fully merc stack. I prefer to have my fully merc stack up here, but instead I do not. Yeah, that's a little frustrating. Okay, that looks like 11,000 Muscovites. Let's see if we can't not scare them off. Okay, cool, they're going to get beaten back here anyway. That's great. So technically, are you... I guess you're retreating to your land up in here, but... Oh. Yes. I would like that. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're going to go into here, which we don't really have access to. Let's go get Smolensk. I'm just watching my manpower here. Oh. We're not going to get there in time, but my gosh, was that pretty good. Yeah, you're going to retreat straight away. If we'd have gotten there in time, that would have been incredible. Basically, at this point, I mean, I really should be helping these guys, because if they go to medium, they'll probably peace out, but... nice, let's get out of there. "31 Lithuanian noble rebels." There they are. You could probably... no. We'll probably export those to Lithuania, he says, forgetting exactly that we have precisely the Livonian Order's land just here. Oh, awesome. So we have an uncooperative philosopher. So you might notice we have a little green icon there. This has only happened twice this game so far. But we have a ruler, and that ruler is... our ruler is a free thinker and greedy. Probably greedy is going to be the problem here. But, so we have an uncooperative philosopher. We could imprison him, which would make us lose his stability, and clergy estate will gain 10 loyalty. We'd allow him to remain free, which would lose us 10 prestige, and clergy would lose 10 loyalty. Or, for free thinker, we could gain 25 admin. So we basically get this same option, but we also get to get a little bit of administrative stuff. I feel like this would be cool, because he's a philosopher. I feel like this would be cooler if this option did something to do with institutions, rather than just give us some admin. But maybe that would be a little bit powerful. Honestly, our stability is really high and our prestige is really low. So we're actually going to not even pick this option. But it is nice. So... Livonian soon? Yeah, I'm on it. I'm already sending this over. Okay, let's recall that. Okay, so Venice likes us, which is good. They've set us to liking them. Probably get the Palatinate to like us pretty easily. Okay. Oh. Alright, so this could be interesting. It's probably not going to be good for the Hungarians at all. And considering they've sent one away, I would assume that to be the case. Okay, what do we deal with you? Already have some Golden Horde separatists. That'll be a little bit annoying because they're probably going to go and siege up this stuff of mine, but... pretty close to accepting that. Wait, we decided that we actually wanted this, didn't we? Oh, and this is with the annulling of treaties as well. We could have gotten Bratslav, but... Who are Poland's allies? Oh, we just got a achievement. As a greedy ruler, take all the nation's ducats in a peace deal. So, done! All that's thine shall be mine. We can increase our achievement count to 2. I guess that's... I guess you get that a little bit easier because you normally are taking all a nation's ducats and 1 loan, so in that case I just took all of his ducats. Who are Poland's allies? Irrelevant. Lithuania. The problem is that they're guaranteed by Hungary. I mean, yes, that means I could go to war with them now, but honestly, I don't mind Hungary getting a little bit better. No, I did take all of the nation's things. Yeah, no. So, okay. Cut off. So I did take all of a nation's ducats. Okay, so see this number? If someone was to peace out with me right now, let's say they'd fully annex me or whatever, like 100% of me, and they hit plus, they wouldn't get 216. They would get, sorry about that noise in the background. They would get 270, they would get 400 and something, okay? Because they can take all of my ducats plus 1 loan. So yes, I did have the option for 490 or whatever it was, and then I reduced it, but I still took all of their ducats, okay? So, yeah, it's fine. Alright, so Muscovy. You're next. Well, Ghost Tech, if you keep watching, I'm probably going to be in a Prussian thing sooner rather than later. So, there is that. Alright. Can I declare on you yet? Nope. Still breaking a truce. It's annoying because they're going to end up in a coalition against me. Alright, so we need Nizhny. Honestly, I mean, I would like to do this, but I don't mind leaving this alone here. Is Sweden gonna join at all? Like... Okay, there we go. We got... No, Sweden is still not annoyed. Really. It's kind of interesting. Okay, so I have to think about this from an overextension perspective as well. So I've got 16 and this stuff, which is about 50 something. Alright. Perm's gonna get spat out, probably. Yeah, I could. Well, I guess you make a valid point. I could just start coring this now. And sit on Muscovy for a bit. Muscovy is about to end up with no troops anyway, so... So what are we at now? 485. Okay. About halfway there. Yeah, I did join the HRE for added security early on. That security is fairly unnecessary now, but back then, not so much. Hey Darko, it's going really well. And there we go. Yeah, you're dead as a door now. What? Yeah, that's what I thought. Cool. You accepted the Ryazan, did you? Oh, good. It lets me crush the Ryazans before I even have to go to war with them. So let's let them lock in here. Who are you going to accept next, out of curiosity? Do you have someone in mind? Okay. So Maximilian, unfortunately, is now in. We have call for pizza. He is young, though. Which means that we will actually get probably at least one of these, if not both. No, Max, it's if you were sieging. So he didn't stop. He didn't siege for a day. And because he didn't siege for a day, it doesn't count. No, you can't cheese it now. Trust me, Max, you can't. They need to have sieged it for a day. Ryazan Truce is March this year. Okay, so looking at loyalties, burghers and clergy are a bit low. Yeah, I'm fine with taking coffee pizza, it's fine. Burghers and clergy are a little bit low. They are already annoyed enough to be able to... Oh no, they're not. Cool. So we can probably tank nobility a little bit here and be fine. Gaining 5 devotion, 10 devotion is annoying. I don't really want my burghers to lose anything, but if they only drop to 39 for a second, that's okay. And this still keeps nobility above 10, so... And it gets me some more Popo points. And finally, Heinrich, welcome. I hope that you get brought up really soon, because no offense to good old Maximilian there, but oh, and you're a scholar. Oh boy. Just double checking that we do have Maximilian here. We do. Probably stick him on this. Alright, Ryazan. So March, I think we got, and then we can go against you. Yep. Wait, what? How do you still have troops? Done. Yeah, I did a few tests, Max, so it's fine. Protestant zealots are going to rise up in Wamir and Tukula. Cool. Let's go sit on Tukula. It's not going to help, but Berlin is now converted. We can get on Neumark now, that's good. Moscow would be the smart place to sit. Unfortunately, by the looks of it, they sent their troops home this way. Oh, and they will be able to access through Poland. So I did need to take Bratslav. That's problematic. Hungary is still with me in this war, aren't they? I don't think I can tank this for that length of time. But there's no point in not trying. When does this unrest tick off? Is it like just normal? Because like Riga should have loads of it. I assume it's that intolerance plus 6.25. Maybe not. Well, I mean, all they've got to do is accept the peasant and the noble demands, right? What? How bad could that be? Oh, okay, so the base unrest, which has already basically disappeared. Okay, cool. Well, that's alright then. Alright, so we would have to pay 6.2 monthly for this guy. Wow, this is perhaps the lowest the clergy influence has ever been. Ah, right, but we do have a negative, so imagine that they're 59. Which means they could be at 60. So I could take... this. Oh, cool, and they only get 10 influence from this. So yeah, I'm actually willing to do that for sure. Yeah, for sure. So, a +3 for almost the same price. That admin is going to be super important. Ouch. Yeah, I know I should. I don't know why we gained that. Is it because you are already... Is there some... Ah, okay. Did I must have made... No. I only gained territorial land. I'm curious why they dropped to 19%. They were at 20. I haven't magically increased... I bet they're at like 19.99 or something ridiculous. And it's because I had those two events that increased dev in provinces. Let me test that. I have a little bit of spare dip. This cheap clergy in Ursel. What? Maybe I need to wait for it to tick. Yeah, okay. I was right, they were at 19.99. I only needed to improve that once. But it needed a monthly tick. Okay, whoa, we're way past March. So glad I was paying attention to that. This is annoying, but we won't get any negatives because of Yaroslavl, so... pretty sure you've... Yeah. It's more of a mess than a Doom run, says Red Armor. Indeed. But yeah, I pretty much expect that Hungary won't join. Lithuania will? What? You are half bloody covered in... What? Well, I mean, if Lithuania wants to go again for a round 2, I guess they did have a whole heck of a lot of troops still. Alright, what do we got next? Regans. Okay. Can lower this fort temporarily and this fort temporarily. Oh, we went to war, so all of our forts rose up again. I guess it's faster to just mothball all of them. Did that magically raise Gaelic as well? No, okay, good. Oh, except we want this one up. Okay, let's head up to Riga. We also have Politskin. So let's raise up the U. Okay. My nation will be incredibly stable once I... Oh, this finally happens. Okay, so we've got the growth of the printing industry. Which means that printing press has launched. And why can't I see it? Okay, it's launched in Sweden, which is okay. Apparently we're getting some of it, so let's check out why that is. So, province is Protestant or Reformed. There you go. But that's gonna feed out through Sweden pretty quickly. At which point we'll start getting it here, and that'll be pretty good. So, capital of a country with Diptech 15? Really? In what world would you have Diptech 15? I suppose if you... Okay, so if you... I don't really like that. Like, they've put that in because they're like, oh, look, if you're having difficulty getting printing press, well, at least when you get to Diptech 15. But Diptech 15 is, like, freaking forever away. Like, and if you're already in a negative, like, tech penalty thing, you're not going to get this until ages anyway. So, I don't know. I don't really like that, but that's okay. So yeah, our tech penalty is at 25%, and that will increase pretty quickly. So glad they're sieging these up. So, I wonder if he walked there because we dropped this temporarily. Let's just drop that for a day and put it back up. Do I want to do this to get through Poland? What development is my cap? What do you mean cap? Are you talking about military points? 1248. Alright, yeah, let's peace out with Muscovy. As good as this idea is, as good as this idea is, it involved fighting Lithuania again, and by ourselves. Alright, so what do I want here? I mean, I want it all, but let's be serious. This stuff is going to go back to Golden Horde, which is useful for us, because then we can just devastate it that way. What I can do is I can just sort of like looking at that. That is smart. Because Perm will be released. I mean, we could grab this as well if we wanted to. And then this basically sticks Muscovy inside of me. It's disgusting to look at, but it works, right? So if we were to grab that, Lubeck would be really annoyed at us again. Muscovy, Lithuania, Denmark, Lubeck, Pomerania, Ryazan. Do I really care about Lubeck or Pomerania? The answer is no. Do I really care about having to spend 378 on that? The answer is no. But we do have some loans, and Cuttlefish Fishman is saying the same thing again. No, I don't mind sieging up Pskov again. Like, it's not a big deal. And me leaving this alone, he's gonna develop this, for sure. It's also... oh no, it is Novgorodian. Cool. I guess the other thing we should take a look at is areas. So we've already got all of that area. Okay, so we grab all of that, that's fine. And I think we actually already turned this into a state, so that way we could get the clergy involved. Why would he develop that? Because that's what the AI does, Max. So, Pskov will probably become their new capital. Yep. And the AI will develop it. You know, just like all of those times that I've left single province guys inside of me and they just develop their shit all the way up for me, and then I can just take it and enjoy really high dev provinces from really low dev stuff. I mean, it's not a low dev thing, so it is a good province to have, but anyway, we're going back to looking at this. Okay, so we definitely want to take Reserve. Okay, but we're going to leave Vologda and Blue and stuff because we haven't made this a state. So we'll take Reserve, and we will take all of this, and Ustug and Schenkerst if we can, and money if we can. They don't have much. Okay, before I say yes to that, I am going to double check. You? Hamburg. Pomerania. Oh, it doesn't even have Sweden anymore, so I truly don't care. Ah, but we are going to also be getting Ryazan. So... but yeah, that's mostly going to be Ottomans and Golden Horde hating that. I don't really like having the Ottomans in a thing against us, but it's going to have to happen. we also need a vassal at some point. I just don't know who to take. I assume you're pretty terrible. Yeah. I mean, if I take Ustvim, I could punch out Perm. Ignore the Smolensk area. Yeah. Yeah, I could ignore this, but this is part of a state, and it's fairly decent dev, so happy to take it and do what I can. Yeah, you always have to defend Russians from the Tatars. Is this too greedy? Well, they're still going to be well and truly over 100% war score after that, so... Alright, let's work this out. 16 plus 13 plus... Jesus, okay, reserve. Plus 13 plus 13 plus 13 plus 12 plus 11. Plus 10. Plus 10 plus 10. Plus 9 plus 8 plus 8. I vaguely recall there being a point where you could see exactly how much war score all of the nation is, but... plus 7. Okay, cool. So we a 2-war job after that, which is fine, even if they develop some stuff. So I can leave reserve to just gain a little bit more buffer of AE stuff. Pomerania and Lubeck will slough off really quickly, so that's fine. Do I want to just take Ustvim and spit out Perm? Save me coring it. No one cares any additional if I take it, so we might as well. We're at war still, so hopefully... Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. Okay, so if they siege one more province... Oh. You made that your capital. Interesting. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Cool, so we got Ryazan done. Alright, so let's take a look at what happens if we just do this. So I love that Lubeck and Pomerania are still getting annoyed by this. Like, why Lubeck? Like, this is the one I don't understand. Like, why is Lubeck so annoyed compared to anyone else? Like, what exactly is it about this Lubeck that frustrates you? Like, you don't even border me. There's, I don't know, whatever. It's a Sunni nation, for crying out loud. Like, it's not even your religion. It's way more than 0.01. It gives negative 2 to them, so for just taking this one province. Taking all of this gives them -8, which is just surprising more than anything else. Alright, so the thing is that we're going to be eating Nagai. Eating Nagai is also Sunni, which is also going to tick off the Ottomans. The thing is that I want a truce with Ryazan. So, I mean, I need this land anyway. But I don't care about the states for it yet. Have a quick look at my overextension. Yeah, okay. Let's just sit on this for a little while. We're going to reduce our war exhaustion by 1 to just make all this a little bit cheaper. In fact, hell, let's do it twice. Okay. Alright. But we need to peace out so that way we can spit out perm. Well, as long as you enjoy them, Lars Thomas Brems, I'm happy to keep providing. So reducing overextension, that's fine. I'm more than happy to take that as well. Don't call the perm province, you make a valid point. So I want to spit out perm. To spit out perm, I need to be at peace. Could always force you to release Odeyev, just for hilarity. What's funny is they actually hate it more if I make you a vassal. Tula. Just feels wrong to just take one. What if I leave you with your capital? Okay, so then the Ottomans don't get involved, and Golden Horde isn't going to do this anytime soon. It'll slow off pretty quickly. I think they actually have 4, so they have 5 even. So they're actually going to spit out as Sunni. Maybe. I truly have no idea. Alright, we'll take your ducats. You can do this. You can transfer trade power. It gives us a nice long truce. Okay. Okay. Oh, overextension. Whoops. I was supposed to wait for that. That's okay. 96% overextension. Playing with fire. Vegan separatists about to rise up. It's just a Bane stream. It's all good. Alright, let's do this. I'm going to spit out perm. Yep. And there will be the Sunni faith. Okay. Stop coring them. What? Oh, whatever. Stopped coring the moment I release. It's not a problem. I don't know if I got my admin back from that. I don't care. So perm has been released. That's all good. We no longer need to be doing this anyway. Did we get a refund? I don't know. I doubt we did. Sorry. Okay. So we're going to play Rebel Smashing Simulator for a little while. At least while we core some stuff. You know, 35k Teutonic particularists are always fun. 35k Muscovites are always fun. So, yeah, I'm on it, Cuddle. We have all these forts, which is too many forts, pretty sure. So we have 2 forts fully maintained, is that correct? Or just the 1? 2 forts. So 2 forts is only 18% for fully maintained forts, which means we'd need to have at least 10 forts fully maintained to get that. Yeah, that's probably not happening. I have no idea. Gonna find out. This province will definitely become Permian. I go to war with the guy pretty quickly to deal with the rest, but like to force them so that way to make sure that they can't deal with this, but it's probably not the best idea. Lord Gucci, I have no idea. Force convert to Catholic. Okay. Make a valid point. That is a subject interaction that I can do. Alright. Let's get out of here for now. How much am I going to feed Perm though? I have no idea. Alright, we definitely don't want Galich anymore, so we can get rid of you. The Novgorod fort could still be useful if we go up against Sweden. These forts are still useful. Polotsk is temporarily useful. Yaroslavl, maybe not anymore. Do you still have a bunch of separatism? And autonomy decreased. Alright, so you've got one more rebel rise up before you are useless. Yeah, 90% on Regan and 90% on Polotskin. It's fine. I'll deal with it. Just dealing with the forts first and figuring things out that way. Trying to save some ducats here because it's pretty expensive right now. 11 of that is reinforcements. We have 2 loans. Corruption is going to increase a little bit. I could let it increase unfettered, but I think that's a bad idea. Yeah, I just engage it before they spawn. Alright, so we have Polotskin, which is what this is for. We have Regan, which is what that guy is for. We have Polish, which is these. The Polish ones are really annoying. Chelmno and Poznan. Poznan might actually drop down low enough if I can get over there in time. I'll raise this when they pop. Whereas they might pop there, so... I don't think they will. I think they pop in the highest potential, but... Really? That's faster? Alright, you're in Torzok now. That gets you there on 18th of October. What about... that way? Okay, no, that is actually faster. Eventually we will have, like, this land here, at which point things will be fine. Yeah, the downside of having to deal with Poland. Alright, so... sorry, not having dealt with Poland. Oh well, next war. What? Why would they be walking to Riga? Surely you go bang bang, right? "26th of August. Wait, why are you sieging this down? Oh, I don't even know what's going on anymore. Well, I tried, peasants. Oh shit, they're actually gonna win. Damn it. Whatever. I was trying to make it so that way the peasants could come over here and hopefully siege up enough to force a break. Not that the break would be particularly impressive. Are there any Polotsk provinces within... no, there are some within Bohemia, though. So... might be able to do something about that. If you're thinking about Polish. Polotsk, yes. Oh, right. So these are separatists for a country which I don't know what is. Interesting. Polotsk. Only the one, which makes it not worth bothering about. Okay. Alright, so the Polish are going to rise up if we don't get over there ASAP. We want to get over there ASAP, because if we can sit on Poznan, things will be really good. We could be converting some stuff. Alright, Alright, so the Polish are the next, and then Kiev, which is here. But I want them to rise up, so that's fine. And then the Muscovites are probably going to be next, even with Danzig potentially rising up here. Wonder if we have to wait like 17 million months for the Poles to rise up again. Alright. So the Polish separatists will now only receive a much smaller amount, 11,000. What's interesting is that it doesn't seem like... I think I need to be above 100% overextension for it to affect our rebel stacks, but... yeah. Actually have like a positive advances for this, so I have no idea. Beautiful. Is it time for your sleeps?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Have uni in the morning.
So we need. Good. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. Make him feel better about stuffs.
You on camera?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, bonk, bonk. Bella's stopped taking herself to bed. She's snoring in the lounge room.
She's an odd dog.
I think it's because I'm in there late and then she falls asleep.
Yeah.
She's like sleeping in Rose's convo, so.
Probably not there. I should be letting her come in here, but while I'm streaming overnight, she is incredibly loud. Yeah. Can I have this? I guess I might as well do this now. Sleep on. How's that?
I'm not sleeping.
How's the one? And this big grey thing.
Oh, you're the grey?
Yes, I'm the grey. Yes. I'm taking over Russia, you see. So I'm eventually going to become Prussia, and then eventually going to become Germany. But since I'm like a time-traveling Terminator, I figured out that by defeating Russia now, I don't have to defeat Russia in World War II, see?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
They do kind of fuck up Germany's.
Just a little bit. So I figure this way I'm changing history for, you know, the glory of the German people.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're gonna be the new Hitler?
I don't know.
Is this a good thing? You actually want to aim for the skies there?
It's good. Yeah.
Well, maybe they won't get defeated in World War One, and then because Hitler comes to rise after World War One because Germany's so fucked up. So, if World War One doesn't happen, Hitler doesn't happen, so you don't become Hitler.
Right. Okay. So
I study European history.
that could work. That could work. Yeah.
Personally, I would choose to be Russia and like be a Tsar that doesn't suck, but you know.
Well,
If you're a Tsar that sucks, you end up, you know, shot in a farmhouse with you and all your family.
Aren't you glad you don't have to do this?
Very. I can't put eye drops in you like that. No articles Stop.
I don't know, but I'm about to go back to streaming. Love you too. Sleep well. See you, Zach.
I assume you'll be asleep by the time I get up to go to uni in the morning.
Most likely, yes.
I'll see you tomorrow when I get home.
No worries. What time do you get up to go to uni?
8:15.
All right. If I'm awake, I'll come and say hi and stuff.
You're awake, I'll come yell at you because you're still up.
No worries.
Yeah.
See you, beautiful. Alrighty. My ruler is already riding horse. He's here. Okay. Alright, that should have dropped our overextension somewhat. Oh, and this is ticking away in no time. This will be fine. Danzig is about to rise up. How big are the Danzigians, so Brutus, out of curiosity? 15k. And it's too much. I can't just sit on it and make it go away that way. could get a military idea. We are still making epic military stuff, so sure. It's not going to help us much here, but we'll get that infantry combat ability, which will be really nice. Okay, this is the smart way of doing it. Oh, Polish separatists about to pop. Okay, 11,000 in Chelmno is fine. You have 1 maneuver, I have 3 maneuver, so I don't care. Let's just crush you. Done. Alright, at that point we get you over to Danzig. In fact, I mean, we might as well just get you both on Danzig. It's fine. We will actually be utilizing ships at some point. Just because we're not now doesn't mean we won't be. So, it's fine. Mind you, by sitting here with this stack... Yeah, okay. Let's sit over here. Yep, we're not taking any attrition. Cool. Yeah, that's much better. Alright, so then it's going to be Kiev and... No, Muscovite are going to be the next thing. Muscovite are the hard ones. We don't really... Really? Okay, Golden Horde got that back, but... They apparently launched another stack of separatists which are here, which is a little bit annoying. But that's okay. There is nothing we can do about this. We just have to weather the 35,000. It's... Yeah. Moskva 10. Alright, well we might as well raise up Yaroslavl and Nizhny Novgorod now. I don't look forward to seeing what our manpower will be like at the end of that, but we'll give 1 more month for Danzig. Muscovy no longer considers us a rival. Then who exactly do you consider a rival? Kazan? Kazan? Oh, hello. A nice, simple Sunni to eat. Perm did get a little bit back, which is nice, hopefully. Yeah, they made that Catholic, so that's fine. Okay, so Muscovy is no longer a valid rival for us. Well, we could rival the Ottomans at this point, and depending on what we've got here as options, we will. Bohemia is a pretty good choice for us, though. We have to deal with them sooner rather than later. In fact, it may already be too late. Okay, we're fine for now. But, yeah. We also were supposed to get allies, and we didn't bother. Venice does like us enough. Venice didn't... Did Venice lose? Why is Austria bigger than it was? I mean, I dropped the Austrian alliance because I thought they were going to get themselves their ass handed to them. They did lose Linz. But that's all Bohemia took. Popo points. Let's grab them. Yeah. So Bohemia is current, but then it's probably going to be you next. Interesting. You're both allied with Castile. That doesn't bother me too much. Castile wouldn't be able to get access through France. I'll leave it up to chat. Venice or Austria, both will accept. Austria will probably become HRE Emperor again. So, yeah, we don't need this one active anymore, not for now at least. Yep, that is true. Let's revoke that embargo. Also, we have to think of our rival. Ottomans, Bohemia. Oh, I mean, or we could make Sweden our thing instead. You want to fight on the side of the Protestants in the League War, Bane. So that would be against Austria if they're emperor. Venice, Austria is your eventual clay. Yeah, you make a valid point. Not just that, but they rival Ottomans anyway, so... Okay. Now, I wouldn't mind a Palatinate as well. But they're yet to turn friendly. And they may never turn friendly because of that religion thing. Okay. We're still losing ducats like mad. Just trying to figure out what's best here. I get the feeling we'll start making ducats again once we've stated a few of our new interesting conquests. So... could stop paying off quite as much on corruption for now. Especially because it's not going up by quite as much. And then increase it again after. Oh. You're a useless fort anyway. So we'll just get rid of you, which will save us a little bit of money. I don't need to be paying for you. Do need to be paying for those two. Should drop it to a little bit more reasonable. We're still going to have to take a loan. Alright, so Nizhny and Galich are done. I guess that's the other important point. They core faster additionally. Okay. We got all this stuff which we can deal with. Let's get Nizhny Novgorod. Actually, let's start with Galich and work our way out. Oh, right, the Danzigians. And the Muscovites is still at 80, so... Okay. Do I actually need both stacks? No, not really. Let's just have my mercs deal with it. Get you up here for now. Alright, we'll have to start stating some stuff in just a second. We just have these last two things. That overextension just causing us some... yeah, some stuff that isn't really a problem. Okay, so we're down to 0.94. Let's take a look at states. White Ruthenia and Galich. So this will probably cost a little bit of admin, but it's going to be worth it, so... Alright. The autonomy is already pretty low, so we probably don't need to lower any further. The other option was White Ruthenia. Which I assume is this? Yeah, it is. Maybe. Maybe. It's decent enough. Yeah, alright. Okay. Alright. Castilla have integrated everything now. Castilla are going to be quite the little powerhouse. Especially because they beat France. Let's take a quick look at institutions while we're over here. So colonialism is inches away from being in Paris, but it's in France now, so that's good. That means it'll start spreading out through Liege, and then we'll eventually get it. Sweden have the printing press, and nothing beside it have been done yet. It's only been a few years, but from what I was looking at, the printing press doesn't really have... like many of the other institutions, they get a massive modifier for like nearby stuff. We're talking like nearly 1 per month. Whereas for printing press, it's like 0.45. So, see how that goes. Well, they're not falling behind. You shouldn't really see it as falling behind. Because who are they falling behind? Who? Oh my gosh. This is our first cardinal. It is 1552. We finally have a cardinal. Not that we're gonna frack around with this stuff, because, you know, we'd have to beat, 7 and 7 and whatever. But we finally have a damn cardinal. I never thought I'd see the day. Jesus. You got a cardinal ages ago, Vane? I'm pretty sure I didn't. I certainly don't remember it. Oh, joy. Okay, Muscovites still not raising up. 25% chance per month to raise up. And they're just not doing it. It's actually going to start becoming a problem soon, because I really want to have to deal with them right now. But if we're not actually getting to the point where we can, then that's a problem. Okay, well, if A also remembers it, then... How much of my country is actually Catholic? You know, a fairly substantial amount of it. The problem is more that stuff just keeps getting converted by Stockholm, and then it's just, yeah, bad. Alright, rival. Apparently Nagai can be our rival. Well, that's an easy choice then, isn't it? One moment. Should turn that down somewhat so that way it's not quite as loud for you guys, actually. Since... There you go. Not General Carl. We get the next morale one there. I mean, we do want to eventually finish this. Yeah, we're still 5 years ahead, so we'll take it. I think we're probably going to finish this actually here, so... Nope. I do not want to lose 20 army tradition. I don't want to lose stability either, we're only at +2 now. I guess 20 army tradition is still at 40, and then we can just go back to raising it up. That was terrible. I didn't want either of those things, but... Alright, here we go. Wow, they didn't even split the stack. To be fair, we are below force limit, so... Ta-ta! It's okay. It's good for us in the long run, it just sucks for us right now. Remove Ryazan, our manpower reserves need to recover. Yeah, none of this is happening. Pity we can't get on there before that separatism kicks in, but it's just the way it happens. I'm glad that we just crush rebels now because of all of our bonuses, so... Okay. How many more years of this pain do I have, Max? It's getting really bad. Interesting, if I want to just hit up Lithuania again, that's how I would do it. Well, I often give him some extra stuff for some extra Pope points, but I haven't been doing that because I've been lazy. They're still not friendly with me. Alright, so Perm will basically slowly be fine, assuming that those events, province defections, and blah 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 go off a little bit faster than they are. But who's he going to get to help him? Like Muscovy? Huh. What a joke. Alright, I guess we could possibly, if we can get one of our allies in. Oh, of course I would do that just before I need to do something here. If I can get one of our allies in here, then what I could do is let my allies deal with all the rebels that I'm getting, and I will be fine. I didn't actually look at that, but I assume that neither of them would join. Yeah, it's just too far. I truly don't know. Oh, clergy. Holy crap. Does it make sense to... I love, by the way, that I've given clergy some pretty buff land, and they're still like, yeah, no. Still hate you. Would it make sense to give Moscow to... No, it wouldn't. Not with that manpower. I think this is one center of trade that is probably going to stay pretty happy. Wow. Hello, hello, nobility. I'm gonna have to give you a lot of land, aren't I, clergy? Yeah, that increases it by 1.2. So 5 will be 1%. What are you at currently? You are dead on 17. So I need to give you 5, 10, 15 development worth of land. Well, that would be 10. Okay, so that would be too much, and this would be fine. Yep. Technically I could go one less if I had a 4 dev province, but that's alright. Clergy those up. I want to go to war with Nagai, but I also want to deal with all my rebels. My rebels should... I think I still have 1 large stack to deal with. Okay, the largest stacks that I have are 15 at the moment, and it's the Protestant and Orthodox. Fantastic people who I can't deal with at all. Yeah. How about you, Estonians? Okay. If the best they've got is 15k, is Nagai still allyless? He is. 15k should be enough to deal with Nagai, right? Alright. Yeah, you got some mountains and stuff. Yeah, I should be able to work it, especially with Perm not helping me at all. Alright, in that case then, what I do is I give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and max. So 5, 7, that's 14, we give you 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So I could probably even do one more, but that would just take extra. 19 should be enough. Alright, so with 19 being enough, we'll put the right general on him. So this one. Maximilian can lead this army, which will get an additional couple of dudes. Alright, head you out that way. Head you out this way. We don't need these up currently. But the moment we go to war, things are going to get funny anyway. I could eat Kazan, but I honestly think that eating this land is probably going to be better for me in the long run. Especially if we can get a border over here, so we can start discovering what's further on out there. Did the Religious League's fire Bane? I don't know, I didn't see any pop-up for it. How do I tell if the Religious League's fired? Like... Well, will I get a pop-up for it? Like, surely I will get a pop-up for it, yes? Okay. Actually, I don't even need to go out there. I can just go straight into Kazan. Alright. I could do a Reconquest CB. Two, three, four. I mean, it is 5 provinces. They're pretty terrible provinces, though. Yeah, I think I do a Reconquest CB. Make Perm great again. Okay, our influence is now 70%. Estonia in Reval, which is why I sat in Riga. Let me set up my conversion on Nizhny Novgorod. Mission is create a proper fleet. Cool, so we took a little bit of a beating there, but that's okay. Alright, Kievian are the next. Kiev is down here, that's these. I'm happy to export them, and then I'll just put a 1k down there, that'll be fine. So next to rise up are possibly the Nizhny Novgorods. Yeah, honestly, we won't be able to tell from here what the next ones to rise up are likely to be. So we'll just sit in Riga, which is sort of nice and central to our nation, and do what we can. Oh yay, it's my favorite thing. What? How? You weren't anywhere near ready. Or was it because I was in the process of converting you? Nope. How? Well, in a way, that's fine. I can just... Got my fort there. I'll finish this, then I'll come crush him, and then I'll go back to doing what I was doing. Oh, it's gonna convert that to... No, because of fort. No effect because fort. Are you actually about to be useful, even though you hate me? Because you... What are you doing? Okay, that's fine. Yep, so they're going to Nizhny Novgorod. Be hilarious if the Novgorodian separatists rose up right now, but they're not going to. If this gets dangerous, I'll leave behind a stack, but we should be fine. Son of a... Well, that's kind of okay, I guess. We can just... 19th, 21st, sure. Maximilian, it's your time to shine. Wow, we didn't have that general for very long. And now we're back to 40%, so I don't even get my awesome 60% generals. No, I don't want to take out the Kievians. I'm happy to let a certain someone else do that. Is there a wall of dumb in Nagai? No. Why would they be coming to deal with me? They don't have enough troops, probably. Ooh. Well, they have enough troops, but they are tech behind. 2 techs behind. No, I wasn't going to take it back straight away. What do you mean? Yeah, I know. I'm going to wait for them to be dealt with. I've got it there, so that way I don't forget. Holy crap, I forgot about you. Glad that didn't, please don't. Oh, thank gosh. Although this is surprisingly painful. Oh, I don't have shock on this guy. Yeah, I need another general. I don't need another general that badly. Guess we have to spend the admin. I don't want to make a general out of my heir because my heir is actually enjoyable. Well, 6 fire is pretty good. Cool, they're dealing with that now, so I can go... Oh. Okay, yes. They did deal with that. Just took them a little while. They still took 11? They are. Alright, they're walking on up. They are walking via Udmurtia. It's not facing them on ideal land, but it is only 8,000 of them. We should be able to crush them before these guys go to do anything. Fantastic. This is also bad land for them to be on. I think we're going to need more troops here. No, I just need to actually reinforce. You got Diplotech. Well, what else am I going to spend dip points on right now, right? Sure. Could split you in half. Oh, you're just going to come straight for me. That was unexpected, actually. That was rather unexpected. Well, this is bad. Okay. It's not like I need manpower or anything. It's perfectly okay. How are you going anyway, Pam? 79%, huh? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna... Wow, that stuff is barely moved. It's like at 95.2. That's disgusting. I didn't even think about you. I should have been paying attention to this. Alright, well, if the Novgorodians are gonna rise up as well, and the Ryazans, that's all up here, so I can use this stack as well. That's not one yet, but it will be next month. Yep, I'll take the 45 ducats, that's fine. How many, okay, we're at 566. Just a few hundred more to go. Alright, Nizhny Novgorod is converted. Basically, I'm going to focus on all the Orthodox stuff. I don't think they will be. I'm pretty sure they'll still be unhappy. Oh wait, no, because that counts as a thingy, doesn't it? No, I'm pretty sure it's its own negative thing, as opposed to just taking some off of that massive positive. Still, I mean, I'm glad I made them Catholic. It's useful. I wish I could have the end of religious turmoil. That would be wonderful, and I would feel pretty happy about it. Now, here's the interesting thing. I'm actually going to be in mountains here, which is bad. Okay, no, they've decided that that's fine. We can lose the prestige right now. Only 5 more years, Bane. Are you certain about that? Sure, there's probably a way to find out. No expiration date, okay. It's still probably going to be pretty bad. Remember that we're going to get negative. Okay, maybe it's not going to be that bad. Yeah, it's still going to be bad. We're actually going to retreat here. Okay, good. You didn't make me retreat like crazy, which is nice. So that was even with a two-tech bonus, so... most of my regiments weren't that bad. There was only like 3 regiments that weren't at full strength when I started that, so... Okay. God, the Livonians are going to rise up again because of this bullcrap. Ugh. We're still so far away from just being stable. I'm not used to playing on such a unstable nation, but this is just constant. We do have a couple more mercs there, so I could throw them and them your way. Just to add some extra siege capability and be a little bit better against these guys. Like, hey, I guess the Europeans need something to not be in perpetual easy mode, so... Oh, they're going to Kargopol. What? Well, if you insist. Alright, our truce with Perm has ended. Well, it wasn't just that, AE. The reason why we got in the disaster in the first place was because it wasn't that we weren't converting land fast enough. It's because the other guys were giving us so much conversion, and we've got that religious zeal bullshit, so we couldn't convert it. Like, being unable to convert it, and it being like no way to convert it is problematic enough. Well, no, because I can't convert, right? No, there was literally no way to convert fast enough at that point. There's nothing that you can magically get which removes the minus 100% modifier for religious zeal. So, no, it wasn't an option. I mean, when you convert freaking 47 dev of land, and in that period of time, which only took like, okay, it took less than 50 months because we got that additional bonus. This took like 20 months to do, okay? We went down in religious fucking stuff because of that. Like, no. The only way that I could have made that work is if I was conquering Catholic land. I wouldn't have been able to conquer enough Catholic land to not have a massive fuck-off thing. Yeah, well, maybe you didn't do it as someone surrounded by so many religious centers that were constantly converting your land, would be my thought. Cool, Neff. Alright, Protestant zealots are going to rise up. How big is that stack going to be? Yeah, I thought it would be 15k, which is going to be a little bit problematic. Well, good for you, eh? Oh, stack wipe. Alright, let's see if we can get involved with this, which will get rid of your entire army. Yeah, just stay there, it's fine. Okay, 15k. Yeah, and that was even on steps. Cool. Done. Yeah, no. I could have taken humanism, and you're right. That was an option. An option I'm glad I didn't take. My current force limit's like 46. There you go. You can see it already. I have to take a third loan here. I could raise some more taxes, which will probably help. Fourth loan even. We're not even paying off our corruption. Oh, I know what the problem is. For crying out loud. Let's just lower some forts. Didn't even freaking think of that. Where are you guys rising up? Oh, Kargapol. Okay, you'll take ages. Don't even think we need this one risen at the moment. Yeah, okay. Should be better, right? Yaroslavel. Okay. Any new missions? Nope. Interest per annum or an additional missionary. I'm pretty sure at this point it's going to be an additional missionary. As much as it would be nice to finish this off for some additional states, I think it's going to be fine. Alright, missionary get. Now this of course does cost us some stuff, but that's okay. Be able to slowly convert out of it. Yep, I do, Lanceth. Yeah, so we also want 1, 2, 3. Wow, that's terrible composition, but... Alright. Try and get these 2 forts down. Then we can siege everything else up. You know what's funny? I never got asked so much. When I remember when I was doing, what was the patch before this? I didn't get asked anywhere near as much. Heck, I didn't even get asked much when I had Stellaris. Alright. It's really bad. Really bad composition. This could be silly, but we're going to give it a shot. If it looks really bad, I'll probably retreat. But it's not. Okay. Well, I gotta consolidate though. Okay, that'll do for now. He says, not noticing the Pomeranian separatists are about to rise up, and then the Polish are about to rise up yet again? Are you serious? Oh, this is just killing me, guys. This is just killing me. Bloody Poles, honestly. Alright, let's get the Polish thing done. Stolp will rise yet again. Send the Poles to Bohemia. So the difficulty with that is that then I get separatism in these provinces. But considering they're going to be, well, they won't be 21k, they'll be 15k. Yeah, it might be worth doing. The Pomeranians I don't care about. Tavarians are annoying, but there's nothing I can do about that. I could increase thingy in Tver. But Tver is such a nice province. I really don't want to do that. Anyway, raise you. Two wall breaches is nice. Alright, Pomeranian ones. Oh, yep, that's fine. Cool. I mean, either way, we're dealing with this far better than we were previously, so we're doing okay. It's just frustrating because I'm wanting to aggressively expand while also dealing with a revolt. Missionary. Alright. So quality I find to be fairly enjoyable as an idea group. I tend to feel, for me personally, that the infantry combat ability and yearly army tradition really help. The cavalry combat ability is nice as well. Getting these early on is pretty enjoyable. We already had some cavalry combat ability in here and some discipline, so stacking all this together, along with the infantry combat ability we get here and cheaper cost and stuff like that, just all works out really, really nicely. Like all of this working with our ideas that we already get for being the Teutons, oh, it's just beautiful. We get an additional 5% discipline at the end of the line, which adds to that. It's just, it synergizes amazingly with our nation, and I'm very happy to have it. As for defensive, like, I really like defensive early. Defensive early is my usual choice. This 15% morale of armies is just incredible. So defensive is my usual opening choice, but the only reason I take this is because I'm normally playing a really bad nation. Like, Hormuz gets nothing to help your troops out in any way, shape, or form. So you need to take something like defensive to really help with that. Or you can be Jake and just, you know, do what he does. So yeah, I personally felt like this is really good when you aren't already buffed by ideas. So, you know, it's definitely pretty good to take this if you're in shitty ideas territory. As for offensive, well, Land Leader Fire isn't going to help you until later. Land Leader Shock, a single point of shock doesn't help you as much as you think it does. Recruitment time, yeah. Oh look, discipline at the end. Like, this is not a good early idea. I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm just saying there are better ideas that exist. And even quantity has its place, although I'm glad we didn't take quantity yet. I normally take quantity, and we probably still will. But, why did you do that? Oh, no, Austria, you're no longer my ally, so enjoy. You're going to die a horrible, horrible death, and I will be thankful for it. Alright, well, you're going to head out there, so we'll just wait, and we'll kill you. And then we'll just rush straight down to Nagay, I guess. Don't see any other forts, so that should be fine. Okay, Maximilian is now in control of the HRE. That's terrifying. The Poles have risen up in Poznan. Oh, I hate you so... Wait, that's us. We're okay. That's us. Alright, 21 in Poznan because we walked off Poznan. Oh, joy. Well, I hope you enjoy that, Bohemia. You like us again now, what the heck? So the thing that I hate too is, so we actually had a huge amount of trust with Bohemia, and it just disappears? Like, it's... Oh, in a personal union under Spain. Oh. Right. In a way, this is sort of beneficial. Like... They're not going to get integrated. I would hope. I think they're just too large at this point to be integrated. Spain can't really help them. The alliance with Austria is annoying, but I wonder if we're big enough and you're small enough. No. Trust towards Spain, minus 50. Frickin' how much do you trust Spain? I guess you guys have been in an alliance for a while. Can I take... no. So what I'm happy to stay in this because I'm going through TI. So... While I'm exploring TI? No. Once I've done exploring TI, then maybe. Actually, we could probably do this better if I split you again in half. How many troops do you have? Okay, so you just have 1k, so we can split you a couple of times and be pretty safe. So you're one. And you're one. And you're one. And you're one. Spain is not the emperor? No, Austria is. So what's funny is I could ally Austria potentially again, maybe. No. Okay. What do I even do this? Yeah, I don't think Spain will pull any trigger on me. It's just not going to happen. This is nothing now. I don't even need to worry about Bohemia. Not that I was particularly worried about Bohemia. Missionary. Alright. Okay, at this point we have, or we will have, discovered all of your stuff, which is great. Yay, I love it when Stockholm converts my provinces. It's really cool. Alright, so we've basically uncovered all the TI we're going to. So I'm just sort of like looking at the border here, and it looks like it's all Uzbek, I guess. Is that Uzbek's color? I think it is. So we kind of just want to make sure we get a border there. And sort of do stuff that way. I wonder if Ottomans will really care about this. So here's my thinking, right? The land we took from Golden Horde was in Europe still, and Ottoman's capital is in Europe. So I wonder if they'll care as much about Nagai. Revoke cause. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. Okay, that looks pretty good to me. And then I'll take this myself. Ah, but we've got that funky stuff. Interesting. Yeah, no, the only people getting really annoyed are people who I don't care about. Yeah, I'm thinking Sweden is going to be my next target, so I was basically going to wait until their printing press had spread to my borders, more or less, because it's spreading really slowly. And because it's all filthy Protestant land, which we will want, but... Okay, well I would prefer to lower Liberty Desire. What do you mean that's not a big problem with Perm? They're at 75%. I would like to lower their Liberty Desire. Yeah, okay, you guys make a valid point. Alright, whatever. So we definitely want you. Do I want additional territory? Do I want, like, some additional stuff around here? Wow, what? Oh, right, that's Ural. I'm looking at regions. I was like, what a state. No. Oh, am I going to have to control Tura? Oh, I bet I am. Oh, that's going to be really annoying. Well, I guess it's a temporary idea group. It's fine. Alright, let's grab that. Lithuania would hate it, Ryazan would hate it, everyone who's already annoyed at me will hate it. Denmark will hate it. The only person new who will hate it is Kazan. What's funny is... So... Oh, and Nagai, I guess. But, yeah, it's not too bad. I reckon we just take that. We'll eventually discover this, which will give us another target. And then we, now that we've done that, bring all these guys back to here. Sure. You guys know that we don't need to take that route, right? Okay, sure. Hey, Kazan. Oh, you're up against the Golden Horde, are you? I didn't even think about how much this is going to cost me. Not much. Well, you're in a war, so you can't join anyway. Uncolonized provinces are part of the Achieve. Why? Why do that? Like, why force you into, colonizing stuff? That's just terrible. Just change this region or something. Like, you shouldn't be forced into colonizing something like that for an achievement which isn't really about colonizing anything. It's not Baltic Colonizer, it's Baltic Crusader. I'm literally doing exactly what I should be doing, which is Deus Vaulting the crap out of everything, you know? Like, Jesus. Alright, Pomerania and Lübeck are in a trade node now, a trade thingy, which is pretty cool. Can't wait to destroy you. Oh, there's so much fun stuff that I'm going to have over here. It's just waiting for it. I could have waited for Muscovy to colonize it. We both know I wasn't going to do that. Come now. Hey. You wanna not do that, Max? Oh, it was a 1 second out. Okay. Could you, I don't know, maybe go into the lands down here? That would be nice. You know what? What castle? Okay. Oh, it just showed timeout, that's all. Cardinal across the border. Oh, okay, so this is the stuff where I take extra cardinals and stuff. Probably not. Cheers. I've got that really annoying thing where I have to type everything out in full. Fine. It's mill. Also, can you die, please? He's gonna die before he even gets a bloody chance. Besides, if Max had actually banned me, he'd have to do all the yelling at Bane by himself. No way he'd take all the extra work on. You make a valid point. The poke points for doing all this stuff is pretty good. We're gonna probably max out our mercantilism pretty quickly. I guess there is even an achievement for having 100 mercantilism, and I don't think I've got it, so... Are we just taking a load of attrition here for no good reason? Eh. Cool. And this could just take that, leave you with Penza, and then eat Golden Horde. Or I could just eat Golden Horde. Alright, cool. We've spotted Uzbek. They're full of Pretender rebels, so that should be great. Is there someone we can, like, spit out around here? I'm just trying to think if it's better to have an additional vassal here. And then, like, force feed stuff. Or if I just make Perm nice and fat. Because Perm is already Catholic. So, and it's not like I'm giving them amazing land. They're converting it just fine. We even got 2. Why do you have 2? Oh, because you take religious ideas as your first idea group. That's why. Okay. Stop that. And that. Oh, right, but I have to have a border still with you. So I can give you that. Probably give you Kazan as well, to be honest. Why did I stop that? That doesn't even make sense. Oh, it's alright, Golden Horde, bro. I got this. I got this. So yeah, I need to keep one thing for Deus Vault. But then I can sort of feed him other stuff, which I guess works. Alright. It is a nice gold province though, but that's okay. Don't suppose you learn exploration at all, Perm, because that'd be really nice. And it's okay, even if you go above 100%, at some point, you'll be low enough. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Oh, we got 2 of them now, do we? Yay. I love rebels. Oh, these have finally been dealt with. Thank Christ. Alright, but I could give you Kazan. And Bashkortostan. Stan. So that way, instead of coring it myself, you core it. As long as I don't get you to 250, that should be fine. Let's get rid of the castle before giving it to you. I probably need to be at peace to do that subject interaction. Yeah. It's not like that's difficult. Who cares? Some people do, but that's nice. I'll call this stuff. Alright, so we're going to grant you Kazan. Yep. And Bashkortostan. Now, how does that work? Is it awesome? So it's just taking away from the events, province defections, and provinces developed by Overlord modifier. So that's good. That is pretty good. Well, I need to convert, so it's not an option. We don't call this... Huh? But it's next to my vassal. This is a vassal core. I should be able to core this. I didn't read anything on the patch notes about that being changed. Overseas. Something about overseas stuff. Yeah, it does. This is a core. Permish core. I vaguely remember there being some weird stuff to do with overseas, because it's on a different continent. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Military access from Sweden. Yeah, that's probably not going to be a thing that happens. Tyrone in France, you say? Well, I guess we could take a break on this for a little bit. I don't really want to, but we could. Yep. So do they need to have a capital in... So, like, because their capital's in Europe, even if I gave them this, they wouldn't, it wouldn't count if I had this. That's gonna be frustrating, but that's okay. It just means we leave a little southern continent there. A little tentacle. Alright, Livonian's about to rise up, so let's go and deal with that. We could just take a break and deal with Sweden. Way, England, how you doing? I guess you're becoming reformed. Well, no, I think I can still declare. It's just I won't be able to take anything. That's the problem, is I'll be able to do all this stuff, but I won't actually be able to take anything because I can't core it. So I think what I do is I just wait until 1570 and continue on rampaging down here. So I give Perm this. I set that as something that I want to see if they do put a core on it, a claim on it, at which point I can hopefully still go that way, maybe. And everything else should work pretty well. Alright, so yeah, that's what we're going to do. There's no point in me holding on to this anyway, since I can't core it. So let's give it to our fantastic vassal. Give them Bashgird. Let's get rid of the castle on it first. %30 overextension is nothing. Then what we do is we go to here. We go to here, we open the diplomacy view for our own country, and we make all of this stuff that we want. And what will happen is Perm will put claims on all of this stuff for us. I don't know if I really care about the Perm claims on that. Well, it'll make it cheaper for them to core it when they get around to it, so that's fine. And we're not really using dip for anything, so we shouldn't really be falling behind diplomatically. I might have been able to do something like that, Darko. Yes, because we just lost the Holy War CB, I think. Dip to accept some cultures, perhaps? We're already at max. 3 of 3. And who would we accept? Polish? Yeah. Like, development-wise, we've already got the best cultures currently going, which is Muscovite and Novgorodian. We'll eventually want some more, but for now, this is all good. Okay. Ah, so you... Yep, still independence guaranteed. Sweden, it's time. It's definitely time. You're involved in a war that you are not going to win, and you have institutions that I am interested in. Excellent. Beautiful. So we will get Viborg and Nyland, which should do everything that we need. I don't want much out of Sweden. And aggressive expansion is a problem. I feel like we could be getting Brandenburg, a little bit of a nom as well. Ah, well. Yeah, this is my Muscovy Zoo. It's fine. No, Finland is not something that's included. We've basically got all of the Russia border here. Oh, wait. Well, that's nice. I needed Viborg anyway, so this works out pretty well. But yeah, Finland is all in the in part of the other region, Scandinavia. So, there you go. I guess I needed this anyway. Yeah, well, you get positive traits and you get negative traits, so... Hallelujah. Hallelujah. That's nice. Alright, I'm happy to keep all the Protestant land that I currently have. But Oka and Tula, which I have no idea where are. Down here. Okay, you can be changed. Alright, Livonian actually. Let's deal with the Livonian separatists first, and then we'll declare war. I know I don't need a thing, like I can declare war, cleansing of heresy, which I'm totally going to do. But what I want to do is still fabricate a claim on Viborg, just to make it cheaper. And we're not doing any real... There's no real reason why not to, you know what I mean? So we have 2 years on a Lithuanian peace. So I guess we should also potentially build a spy network here. Especially because you're still somehow actually Catholic, despite being like... Why didn't we get any Orthodox zealots rise up? Because honestly, like, that would just crush Lithuania. So I guess we take Kiev. We're gonna take Bratslav. So we built a spy network. So people in chat are asking what being a great power is. So I'm a great power. Here I am. I'm ranked 4th currently, with 143% tech malice, which is pretty bad. We'll probably slip to 5th soon enough. But we're slowly getting up there. We're almost at that, only 400 points away from 1,000. That's another good point. I guess we'll probably integrate Perm kind of quickly-ish, because we'll want to get rid of the... we want to get to 1,000 development. So, yeah. I have a free advisor slot. Let me just fix... Nope, that's expensive. Let's see if I got something other than reinforcement speed here. Nope. Gain 10 prestige, or clergy will gain 5 influence, which will... They're already in danger zone, so that's fine. But then we get some lowered... Ooh, missionary strength. Tolerance of heretics minus is not really great for us right now. And honestly, we're not having difficulty... This is not difficult. So an additional missionary strength here isn't all that beneficial to us. So I do not need his advice to rule the Teutonic Order. It's a nice event, but yeah, we don't need it. Okay, so yeah, we got Nyland has already got it, and Viborg will have it in probably about 2 months. And as you can see, it's starting to spread a little bit more into us here. Oh no, I thought we would have it because... I hate that adjacent is very strictly adjacent. So Neva will actually get it before anything else does. Because even though it's got nothing now, it will have it pretty quickly. So yeah. Yeah, I've got little bits of it throughout my empire, and that's fine, but none of them are particularly large. Am I going to go Protestant Bane? Definitely. Definitely. Military access from England? Nope. It's not happening, buddies. Alright, so we got Kazan, which is going to rise up pretty soon. It's all the land we just took over, isn't it? Cool. Let's go over there, smack that down, and then bugger off to Sweden. We'll leave that fort up. That one's not necessary either. Unfortunately, we're going to get there around winter, but that's okay. Oh, finally. Heinrich, thank you very much for joining us. Ugh, can we get something better than this, please? It's not difficult. Okay, so let's take a look at this. So we get to choose our things. Nobility is the highest currently. The clergy is a little low as well, so we might be able to do like a clergy gain that gives nobility negative. We could do the usual thing that we do sometimes and do this, which I think might be what we end up doing. Gaining some clergy stuff, which will make conversions a little bit faster. I don't really care about that. Do I care about any of this stuff? Honestly, we could do with some ducats. So making the burgers really good would be pretty cool. It would tick off the clergy, though. But we could make a generous donation of those ducats. Unfortunately... It would give us some ducats, but we would lose... Well, 5 devotion isn't going to kill anything. I think I need to make the generous donation first, because if I do it the other way around, this number will go higher. Potentially. It is. I mean, they own most of my stuff, and I don't really want them to be giving +5 unrest to those places, max. I'm already sort of swamped with rebels, so... Wolfgang? Okay. We'll see how it goes. Alright, Wolfgang is well connected, which is going to mean cheaper advisors, which is quite enjoyable. Come on, there's like 3 different things that I would really appreciate. Maybe if I got rid of these as... Don't do that. There are 100 ducats. Alright, this is going to be the last gamble. Whatever it is, we're taking it. Sure. Reinforced speed isn't terrible. It's literally what we had in the first instance and then decided to get rid of. But hey. And there I go saying literally again. See all these additional things that are rising up now, Max? Oh look, it's all of these places. Fun. Well, I mean, if I really need to do it, I can just pay them off again, so it's not a huge deal. It's just irritating and frustrating. Remove Ryazan from the map. We got a peace for a little while still. Yeah, the disaster has ended. As you can tell by the Protestants only being mildly annoyed. But the additional... We did get an event for additional unrest pretty quickly before. Come on, Kazan. Alright. It's time for the last thing here. So, We've got some additional missionary strength, some papal influence, we've got some discipline, and some artillery combat ability. All of which is fantastic. So that's going to be amazing. And I guess we've got some additional stuff there. Oh, institution spread plus 10 might be nice. Honestly, like, you might think that institution spread plus 10% sounds cool, but it really doesn't. And let me explain why. So, institution spread. So we have a spread of 45, because it's part of a state, it's a port, we're at peace, positive stability. And yet, it's barely growing. An additional 10% would still be completely negligible. Okay? So, we're going to get all of this stuff because of Neva. Right? And when we have it ourselves here. So it's really not providing that much more amazing stuff. And it's really probably like 10% institution spread. I don't think it's going to save most nations anytime at all. So, yeah, I would certainly take 5% tech cost over it, heck yeah. You're about to find out how expensive embracing is. The answer is, it's expensive. It's probably too expensive for us this time around, but that's okay. We can wait a little bit. So we want Viborg, so we'll fabricate a claim on it, even though we're not going to use that particular CB. Ludwig Franz von Ehrlichshausen. 50 prestige or 50 admin. Oh, we'll totally get the prestige, he says again. No. I think we'll take the admin in this instance. Come on, rebels. Oh, I'm so glad. Centers of Reformation. We still don't have any HRE stuff going on, so... You're thinking of Goose Step, yeah. And yes, there is a fine Goose Step. Which we'll definitely be dealing with. Okay, Kiev, Bratslav. Just trying to think what's best to claim on. Yeah, let's just claim on Kiev. We're definitely going to take it, so having a claim on it will be nice. Alright, so we've got our claims for everything that we want to do over there. We can do this. Is there something that I can write on my screen or something that can stop the overly repetitive questions? Which I don't honestly mind, by the way, guys, just so you know. You're joining for the first time, you have no idea. Or something I can put in my title that makes it really obvious that I'm going to be turning into Prussia at some point. I could do something like... Yeah, I could write this. Just because it's probably really annoying to everyone else in chat to see that over and over and over again. Just like, you know, is Australia an island? Yes. How about that? What's the other question we get asked a lot? There's the second question we get. Oh no, not 7 peasants. Oh wow, I deleted the wrong fort. Oops. Protestant, thank you. That is the other thing. What achievements have you gotten already, Bean Williams? Fuck you, Max. Achievements. Well, look, okay, here's my thing. If they are silly enough to ask the Protestant question when I say forming Prussia after Baltic Crusader, time them out. There you go, I've said it. Achievement as this run too. I'm not going to write down what achievements they were. Fuck that. I'll just answer the bloody question. Don't even remember what they were now. Cool. Okay, so we can declare war now. Neither of them would join. Hungary would join on our side, but how are you going in terms of stuff? 22 favors. I don't need Hungary for this. If I don't have anyone, if they don't have anyone except themselves on their side, I don't need Hungary. So we will show superiority. Let's do it. Brandenburg wants access. I guess if I give Brandenburg access, then they can't join. Right? Like, that's how it works. So sure, we'll give you access, at which point you guys can't join in this war. Until you take that off. I'm fine with that. Conquer Finnmark. Where is Finnmark? It sounds Finnish, right? It's Finnmark? Finland? No. Finnmark. Yeah, probably eventually. Alrighty, some more conversions, which is great. Do we have Sunni still to convert? We do. Remember, we are leaving the Protestants around for various reasons. We'll have to remember this reformed guy at some point. Pay off loan. Can we afford to? No, we can't. We'll be able to afford to at the end of this. I'm going to try not to kill any of Sweden's troops. So we'll see how that goes. I like that I just gave up on this Kazani separatists because they were taking forever. No, I'm probably going to be teching from now on, I think. Although I guess we're still going to be down colonialism. How is that going? France has embraced colonialism pretty much fully. Okay, it's starting to spread through Liege and all that. Okay, and Austria has it as well. Interesting. So Bohemia will get it at some point. So if I just make it so that way Bohemia and I are friendly, then when Austria spreads it to Bohemia, I should then get it shortly thereafter. Or I can just conquer it from Bohemia, whatever works. Oh, this is the... We got the League stuff going on. Huh. Okay. Alright, so this is this thing, right? So we got Austria on one side and Trier on the other. We cannot join or leave a league while at war. Well, hopefully it doesn't... The League War doesn't pop, like, straight away, does it? Spain. Ugh. It's fine, they'll barely be able to land troops. Papal State hates them if memory serves. I take that back. Venice hates them though. Yeah, I don't know, them getting access will be interesting. I'll see how it gets. Well, the League War only pops if the Protestants think they can win. Okay, so what I do is I go into Bohemia. I beat Bohemia into a tar. I raise that PU if I can. Then Spain is no longer on that side because they're not actually involved in the HRE. Or do you not have to be involved in the HRE to be on sides? I don't know. Alright, there's that 16k. We're actually getting pretty high on manpower now, so we could probably flesh this out with a couple of Schwarz riders. And some cannons. I know we've got some loans to repay, but that's okay. Does Kebab hate anyone on the Catholic side? Venice. Venice and the Papal State, probably. And France. Well, not that France is there. But Ottomans hate us as well, so what you're saying is we should wait until we see Ottomans join, and once we've got that, then we should join ourselves, and then that should be good. Alright. So the problem with this war is going to be getting around here while they can just walk across this. It's going to be incredibly frustrating. Why join at all? Because A, I've never done it, and I would be I'd be really glad, like, I'd really like to try something new in that regard. And B, because I need to be the Emperor of the HRE at some point, and I'm going to be Protestant, so... Yeah, but Baltic Crusader is not far away. Yeah, it's not far away at all. Well, I guess that was to be expected at some point. Why are you 100? What? How are you... Oh, because of bloody Lithuania. Well, that's going to be fun. That's going to stay until I kick Lithuania's ass, but that's fine. Lithuania still won't, they won't declare. So, it's fine. Perm was actually not too far away from being happy with me. So... Alright. Well, you can surely deal with your own rebels there, Perm, surely? I mean, if you want to be that disloyal a subject. Or what, you can't? Alright. Do I care about my heir? He's pretty okay, I guess. That's terrible. But I'll take it. So the only bad thing is I don't know what the AI is doing. They could come and crush this 4K stack, but I get the feeling they won't, and here's why. I'm going to sit on Osterbotten, which is probably not even close to what that's supposed to be pronounced like. And that will basically make it so that way we're close enough to the AI that the AI won't take this route, right? Because it knows that I would just come down and crush it, right? So it shouldn't take that. It might feel like it can go here, but we're close enough that we can sort of hopefully dissuade that. Remember, Bane, there's a curse of Bjorn B every time you declare on Sweden. I've heard about that curse. I don't rate it too highly. Okay. Oh, I do like me some ducats. Do I like... Okay, here's the question. Is that more ducats than what I would need to pay you? It is. So I could do that. I'd lose 10 Popo points. Clergy would lose 10 influence, which is a nice change. Especially because we can't give them the other thing. So we do that. And then we make a generous donation, and you're back to relatively where you were. I should have actually kept them at that lower rate for a little while first. They would have regained that 2% faster. Okay, it looks like I can demand Diplo finally from you. Actually, I think I'd rather ask you for a contribution. And then pay off a loan. That feels nice. Okay, Sunnis. Let's keep on converting those Sunnis. Main Williams, where are the Reformed Centres of Reformation? You lack the achievement for controlling one Protestant and one Reformed one. Well, I know at least one is Stockholm. I don't think I'll be able to get that this war and not be in a massive hell. But yeah, they're all kind of in there. I could get like this, but there's no way I'd really be able to pull that. Or Inverness, so... yeah. Yeah, no, Frankfurt definitely wouldn't be a thing. Inverness might be. I could probably pull pull some weird shenanigans to grab that. Right, like declaring against Denmark, taking this fire boat, declaring against Sweden. How long do you reckon I have left to pick both of those up? Because didn't you say they disappear after like a certain amount of time or something? 1650, so I've got like 90 years. I could easily get both this and this in 90 years. So what I do is I grab this, not this war, but later. And then Denmark over to there, and then that. Yeah, cool. It's pretty good. I haven't told people the real achievement we're going for here, but I'm sure some people are starting to figure it out. Alright, so now I'm going to rush across here. He's going to cross through here, which is annoying, but we can't really do much about it. But it will still work for us. If we get over here fast enough, he might not move. It depends on where his army is. Okay. Ah, okay, yeah, that's in your land. You're gonna go and get that stuff. Cool. I wonder if he's going to retreat onto Ireland or if he's going to retreat this way. Austria has embraced colonialism. That's good news for us. Bohemia should start getting it pretty soon. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. That's good. And we're making Bohemia pretty happy with us. And I'm going to be happy with them. So, should work pretty well. I could kick Norway out of Sweden, but that would only really be, what, one province? We have conquered Lipetsk. Oh, I guess it's doable. You are our next war target. Manpower recovery speed is nice. I worry we'll forget about it though, but hopefully we won't, so let's jump in on that. Alright, so Sweden, how many troops do you have left? Okay, you still have a few. But they might actually be stuck overseas. Denmark's coming for you pretty hardcore, so we should probably split. I guess that's an interesting point. If you want to, no, it's... never mind. Whatever I was about to say there, it doesn't matter. Okay, nice wall breach. Osterode is pretty decent, if memory serves. Oh, no, it's not. In that case, enjoy. Yeah, we're probably going to tech up pretty soon, so it's better to save points. Speaking of, alright, so yep, you'll basically fully have it by that point. Nearby friendly province. Okay, so it only really speed it up by a little bit, but it would be enough. And nearby friendly province, so that will actually cause it to go to all of these. So if we're going to embrace it very quickly, then what we would do is we would take multiple provinces. But honestly, I think for this purpose, we might just take maybe these provinces. Because that way it'll also spread to like Karelia, Cam, and Kola pretty quickly. Oh, okay. Alright. It's because the 11k hasn't gotten there yet. Alright, what rebels are about to rise up? We've got the Teutonic Particularis in Tukula. We can stop that by just sitting on Tukula, so let's go and do that. The next ones to rise up are Protestant rebels in Königsberg and Osterode, which are right next to there as well, so we can fix that at the same time. Why exactly? Just some religious unity and intolerance stuff. Okay, so I'm never really going to be free of that. I mean, I could build buildings and stuff, but I just don't make enough ducats yet. Oh, right, yes, and of course. So one of the annoying things is, so they added this stuff here, which is really good, but which would include this. Like, we would have known that this was rising up based on this. But they don't include it in the outliner, so I had no idea. I just figured that this was due to this 80% Teutonic stuff. Kind of want to get over there quickly then. Oh. Wow, so harsh. 5.2 years at this rate. Yeah, we both know that that means 4 months away. Hey, Daneland, how you doing? Gonna have to kill you at some point. Yeah, the preview code thing's fine. It's in the title, isn't it? No, I don't think I did. I don't think I did a pre-release stream. Can you have that code? Well, I've heard that giving really messy blowjobs to Johan helps, but if that's a little bit beyond your means, and I mean, I understand you have to like open your mouth really far, then you could always stream regularly and stream competently, and then you might be in a position to get some sweet early access codes. Alright, we're at 62%. Okay, Denmark's over there, that's cool. Looks like Sweden has pieced out of... okay, Sweden has no allies left. That's not going to be good for them. I don't really want Denmark getting much stronger either. I mean, if I had to choose between the two, I'd prefer Sweden to get stronger than Denmark. Alright. Yeah, so they're... oh, okay, I could just release Finland. Well, that sounds great to me. Was that always called Rovaniemi? I guess so. Hey Max, Finland's gonna be free, buddy. It's 102 dip, but it's gonna be worth it. Okay, if Finland's gonna be free, but I also want to eat Finnish land. Yeah. Okay, so I want this. Then release Finland. I hope you genocide the Finns, says Max. Guys, we don't really need this level of caps. No, but... No, guys, you don't understand. Alicious, I don't need that, alright? I only need Viborg. So, it doesn't matter having multiple institution stuff. So... I can't show you guys right now, but if I was to embrace the institution, okay, it would be a cost, and that cost would be the cost of all of the provinces that I have that don't have that institution embraced. It's not a percentile thing, it's the provinces that don't have it embraced, their development, plus some other Wujuwu magic, is how it's going to work. Having multiple provinces, like if I had all of these provinces, the spread throughout my land would be almost no faster, with the exception of Savalax. No, not even Savalax. If I just take Viborg and Rovaniemi, then I get the exact same spread that I would owning all of this land. It wouldn't matter. It's the same stuff, because the only thing that I get there is nearby friendly province has printing press, and adjacent province has printing press. So it doesn't really matter. There's no need for me to take a bunch of land from Sweden. So why does this keep making that look like Finland? I want that, and then release Finland. Sweden will cede Viborg, Sweden will release Finland. Cool. And I want that. I mean, I'm happy to sort of keep going down this sort of route. Snake down to Dalakoskin. I want that copper. Okay. Yeah, I can wait for that. Sweden is not going to have much money. Yeah. That would be one loan. I'm gonna have to fiddle with this again. It's more like... Yeah, I don't think I've got any Sunni provinces. Oh, I do have them reformed. Okay. It's more like I don't want Denmark having this land. It's more preventing the Danes than hurting Sweden. So I think we'll just take that. And that. And your ducats. Okay. So we now have 2 provinces where printing press is present. Technically 4 provinces. Not that these matter at all. I guess I could have just taken Viborg and released them as a vassal and then fed them Finland. Alright. We no longer need the Novgorod fort then, so let's get rid of it. It's pointless. I know it's super valuable, but do you want to know what's more valuable to me right now, Max? Paying off a loan. You can't tell me that this province, as a territory, would be worth 60 ducats a month. 0.6 of a ducat a month. No. See, it wouldn't. Okay. Lithuania, you're next. You are... Oh, crap. Crap, Kriven's crud. Forgot about this. Even if it wasn't a territory, it still wouldn't be the right amount. Yes, when it's been increased. And it's not like I'm not taking it forever, Max. Like, I'm just not taking it right now. I will take it later. The bonus on it is flat. Right. Still, like I said, I will take it, just not right now. It's not a problem. Okay. Alright, so now if we have a look at our stuff, you'll see that we're getting stuff here. It's already at 2%. You'll see that Kexholm has plus 4.42, and Reval has 0.72. because it differentiates, not based on multiple provinces or whatever, but like, so dev seems to massively change things. So that'll be good. It'll start spreading pretty rapidly now. Probably be about, I guess a decade would be about right. We're probably 1580. Yeah, really that long? Probably be about 1580 before we embrace the other thing too. We may actually spend some. Stability cost mod does nothing for me though. Forget how. Like, interest per annum will sort of increase our stuff a little bit here. We do want to finish this eventually. Alright, sure. Yeah, so right now, we can't embrace it, but if I could, I'll show you. So we go to printing press, and we could embrace it. So we need to have it in 10% of our autonomy modified development. So it's currently in 1.3%. But even afterwards, it would cost 397.12. And as you can see there, Moskva is 91 of that cost. Danzig is 47, and 767 from other. Wow, okay, so it's going to cost me like $1,000 to embrace it that way. So we have to just let it sort of spread. We do have some negative embracement cost stuff, so it would probably be less than that. But yeah, it's going to cost a lot. And the price is the same. It's based on our size and stuff like that. So yeah, printing press will take a while. But that's okay, so will colonialism, so it works out. Ducats, Pollock, blah, blah, blah. Sure, whatever. Okay, we don't need these up. We don't even need this one anymore. I think I'm going to get rid of this and then build something here on my capital. Why am I not taking the cardinals from event Spain? The corruption increase. I'm trying to save ducats at the moment, so. Now I could forgive usury, I think. Is that it all? No. Oh, actually, forgive usury is pretty good. $20 years. So that'd give me 2 inflation reduction. We may actually pick forgive usury next time. Alright. Tax modifier is better. How long does it last for? 20 years as well? Yeah, 20 years. Sorry, just give me a sec. So it's about... So we're sitting at about 12.5 base. So an additional 15 would be about 2 ducats. So that's pretty good. Yeah, 2 ducats a month for 20 years is pretty nice. I could work out what inflation works out for me, but yeah. Give me 1.8 ducats, so. Alright, so we've got some zealots that are going to rise up. And we have these guys chilling over here taking attrition because it's fun. So now that we're pieced out, what do we have here? We still don't have the Ottomans in. At least I don't think we do. What's the Ottomans' flag? It's like a little Sunni moon. Yeah. So we still don't have the Ottomans involved. So I wonder if... So I can sort of... I don't think I can kick Spain out necessarily. What? It's difficult. There is a way that you could work out how inflation works. But generally speaking, I tend to just reduce it once. Usually I only care when my inflation is quite high, and then I'll reduce it once and then do it. Alright, so we're not touching that stuff. We have 2 lazy diplomats. Diplomats aren't massively useful right now. They do give us some cheaper admin, I guess, which is pretty useful. What could I be doing? Is there someone I could be improving with? Apparently you love us. No, it's quite literally a matter of yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I was worried about Otto's potentially joining Catholics if I went first. So I mean, besides, what I could always do is stay neutral in the League War until it pops. And then, you know, go to war against things that were on the side of the Catholic League. which will cause them to lose. Alright, no, I'm pretty sure it's just time to deal with Lithuania. You're still Tech 11. Our prestige is glorious. Their prestige will be shit. We shouldn't have any problems here. I'm also fairly certain that they're not in Vilna. I mean, there might be, but... let's try and get rid of some of these rebels first. I don't want my nation to be massively... What am I talking about? Hey, dear Hungary, would you join? Oh, you would. Good. Okay. I don't even need to worry. What am I even worried about? There's nothing to even concern myself with here. So we'll just wait until we're in position and then go for it. The only subject I have is Perm. We're going to be dealing with Muscovy pretty much directly afterwards, and then everything will be pretty much golden. Ottomans have embraced colonialism. Ottomans have entered into a treaty of support for independence without disloyal subject. I'm sorry, who exactly on the chat was like, oh, who cares? Who would support that? Because now I can't ever get you below 100% because of that stupid relative power. You no longer consider me a rival, though. So what if I improved relations with you? I don't think I can drop my rival of you just yet. Of course you've got 666. Oh, I don't even have a rival of you. Apparently my only valid rival is Spain. Yeah, I will remember my mission. It's this territory right here. Lipetsk. Don't you worry. I'm all up on that. Okay. What are they going to do? All sorts of bad things, I'm sure. It's alright, I'm pulling this trigger pretty much now. Hungary's still waiting. Hungary's allied with Spain. What? Why would you be allied with the guy who has a PU partner with the guy that you want the land of? Like, what, Hungary? Like, honestly. I already have Polotsk. Alright, here we go. 10% autonomy is annoying, but... Alright. Do Kiev as the goal. I could make Poland a co-belligerent. That would bring in Augsburg and Magdeburg. Yeah, doesn't matter. Coming in, Hungary. Check for the Cardinal province. How do I find that out? Does it have like a modifier? Do I have to like... Is there like a map mode for that? Do I look at the papacy? I have no idea. Should be in the Catholic tab. That tells me about mine. But that's kind of it. Yeah, I don't know how to check. Hover above the country in papacy mode. Oh, okay. Of course. Like, why put that under the 2 active cardinals? They are here and here. No. Let's put it there. What? What am I after? Bohemia, Venice, Teutonic Order, Lithuania. You've got that. What the fuck do you look like? There you are. Vilna and Brasla. 20 Dev province. Might be beyond my means, we'll see. Is Spain integrating Bohemia? I should hope not. A, they haven't been around for long enough. B, they're too big to integrate, would be my thought. Yeah, 1602. And even then, I'm pretty sure Bohemia will be too big. I'm kind of happy if you're converting a Sunni province. That's even, I'm pretty sure, in the region that I need it to be, right? No, it's not. Alright, let's just go for the stuff. They got... oh, hello. I mean, come down here. We will play. Cool, he's down here. We'll take the papal influence. We will levy some church tax. Yep, that was pretty much about right. Some autonomy is probably slid off between now and then, so... yeah, I can't really help you with that one. Let's take the artillery off. Let's go hunting. Actually, do I need to do that? I mean, as much as I would like to leave the Cherniv separatists alone, we both know that Hungary won't. And I believe... wow, we almost started eating his cannons. Poland? I'm gonna have to go and deal with that. Or, you know, he'll go and deal with that. Whatever works. We can get you falling next tick. That would be good. Yep. Oh, look, Max, we've both been able to swing our swords like that this session. May slander merchants. Fair enough. Sure, that's important. I don't think I've ever done it. Yep, I know where you're going. No, you're going to Vilna, apparently. Gotta blockade all those ports of Ryazan. Well, look, I smashed that camera pretty well against people. It's So the other reason you want to make sure you've got forts, and when we've got better borders, we will definitely be doing this, is basically there is really good reasons to wanting to the AI now runs away from you really actively if you're stronger than them, and they'll just keep sprinting. So if you don't have like a bunch of forts to catch them in like a net, then this is gonna happen. So, which is fine, just annoying. Why did you run back? Just... Why are you not... Hungary, please. Okay. Let's get on Volhynia, which is probably where he's going, which should be good. Oh, right, yes, because no one can... So here's my thing, right? So see this? See this dual fort setup? See how I can't actually go into this province? That's what I thought I was getting when I set up my dual forts all over here. Was I was like, excellent, no one will be able to get to that province. So it's like a safe zone for me. But, yeah, that apparently doesn't happen in some situations, so that's fun. I'm a little bit concerned about them hitting this guy, but we'll see how it goes. Poland. Please. Well, there's the truce from Poland, which will at least stop them doing it. War reps and old treaties, 126 ducats. Sure. It's good enough. Yeah, they're gonna go for me up here. Where are you? Oh, you're all the way up there. Okay. If that had fallen then, that would have been beautiful. It'd be nice if you would get a penalty in the peace deal with Portugal -10. Alright, done. Alright, we got you running. I don't really need to smash you again, though. I just need to stop you from doing anything of note. Or that. Smashing you does sound kind of fun, though, so... But so does sieging up my land. So let's get that done. Alright, Vilnaget. Okay, so we've got all of the forts. Which means we're at 90%, which is fine. They don't have any forts, so it doesn't really matter that they've occupied some of our land. Alright, that would be ideal. So let's look at the ideal scenario. That would be that and that. That would be perfect. Yeah, that probably wouldn't be perfect. Muscovy, Lithuania, Spain. What? What? In what universe does Spain care about that? Oh, man. All because of this stupid thing. Okay. Well, if I don't take Smolensk, Spain doesn't get involved. The rest of it I don't care about. True struggling most of them anyway, so that's fine. What area is that? Okay, that's part of its own area, which will slowly be eating, so that's fine. Now, do we want a large truce with you? I mean, because I could humiliate you here and get a bunch of PP, but our PP is pretty good. So we'll just grab that and more reps, which should do everything I need. I hope I got everything because I've already clicked OK, so this will be really bad. Okay. We now have a border with the Ottomans. We'll definitely be keeping this fort available. But yes, we have now separated them. They won't get access through the Ottomans, which means these guys will definitely rise up, which is really good. Paying our PP is pretty good. Williams, you got it. I love talking about my PP and how large it is. Alright. I think I'll be known as Bane Bordigore Williams at the end of this. Jesus. Missionaries now? Yeah, I guess. I've got Bratslav and Kiev. Wait, I reckon I should missionary before coring? No. No. I'm gonna core first, then missionary. There's no major rush for the missionary here. Alright, so we got 2 out of 6 of Kazan. We're probably going to be getting the rest of it. It's these two, I assume. Some of it is perm. We love you, but we hate you at the same time. Oh. Okay, I need to get you below 50% right now, which may involve giving something that I've already cored. Unless... So this worked, which is good. So France is now on the side of the Protestants. So I guess if I'm going to join, now is the time, right? Yeah, you're right. I'll just placate. You're right. That's a -10. Placate coral is done. Cool. And that shouldn't go up anymore, so it should be pretty golden. Hey, Spain, you're covered in rebels. What's going on, buddy? Just your peasants? That's fine. I can't marry them, remember? Why are people asking about royal marriage? Come on. Marry Viborg. What? How can I marry a province that I already have? What's marry Viborg? What are you literally talking about? Why do I want to convert perm? I'm not, I'm still ages away from 1000 dev. What are you guys talking about regarding Viborg? Seriously, it's a province. There you go. I guess I'll marry it now. Gosh. Like, seriously, guys. Jesus. Kaltorax says pretty much the exact same thing. Sorry, hexadecimal does, my bad. Marry Viborg. I mean, seriously. There's no need to integrate Perm. Perm is going to do a bunch of my converting for me. Why do I want to make it? Is? Oh, it is in Russia, isn't it? Okay, I see what you're talking about. Okay, I will convert Viborg, sure. That's fine. No, I might as well do it now. It's lazy otherwise. Okay. So Ottomans, we've got that. That's fine. I mean, I don't want an alliance with you. But a temporary alliance would be useful to stop you from getting aggressive expansion. Not the same religion group. Yeah, no, there's no way this is happening. Mission. Form an alliance with the Ottomans. Protect our brethren in Bender. Where is Bender? Right. Sure, I'll get right on the, on that. I mean, I will be hitting Ottomans pretty hard. Just not yet. I mean, sooner the better, obviously, but we've got other things we're doing. Alright. Sorry guys, my brain is a bit frazzled because I haven't eaten. It's 3 in the morning. I've been streaming for how many hours now? 5 hours. I think I'm going to go and get some food really briefly and come on back. It's going to be noodles again, so... alternatively, I could do one more war. I think my next war is this anyway. They're losing to the Golden Horde. The Golden Horde don't have access, but whatever. What's Ottoman looking like in the ledger? I generally don't like to check. Oh yeah, Bane, what are the new lucky bonuses? They did say they've changed them, yes, you're right. I will double check. France. Hey frogs, how you doing? How do I even check? Is there like a... It's not like a... There's not like a... It is a lucky nation. I can't just hover over it, I don't think. I assume it just has some like influence spread stuff, like institution spread stuff now. Okay, then that's fine. I can do that while I go and eat. Alright, I will be back in... I'm going to put a timer up on the screen. I'll be back in about second most provinces. Yeah. Yeah, I know we're going to be doing this run. Something that I have never done before but always wanted to do. I think we should be fine. Probably need to vassal more though. Our income's like 22 ducats, yeah. It's pretty early in the game still, so... Alright, so where do I check here? It's in settings, right? Options. Lucky nations. Okay, nations with luck have more capable monarchs and get the following bonuses. 1 national unrest, 10 stability cost, 1 interest per annum, 1 missionary strength, 25% manpower recovery speed, 25% mercenary cost, 10% spy network construction, 20% advisor costs, 10% fort defense, 1 legitimacy, 0.5 republican tradition, 25 improved relations, 5 siege ability, 25% aggressive expansion impact, and minus 20% institution embracement cost, and plus 10% institution spread. So the institution stuff, and were they always listed as... No, 10% institution spread isn't that nice. I just had a conversation about that about an hour ago on stream. Was the more capable monarchs always there? I don't know. Well, I'm sure someone can post a screenshot in chat of how they used to look. I am going to be back in about 10 minutes. Maybe a little bit longer. I will turn the timer on and... Let's say 12 minutes 30. See if we can actually get back at about that time. Cool. See you guys in just a second. Max wins. Let me just load that up. Okay, the more capable monarchs was always there. So the bonuses look about the same. Fort defense was noted plus 20%. I'll hover over this before I leave so that way people can oh no, it's still 10%. So yeah. Enjoy. I'll be back in just a second. wonder how long over 12 minutes at 30 I was. Probably ages. Oh, perhaps I'm being marvelled by the fact that the timer is still going or something. But I minimized the stream like a silly person. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea how long ago. Here's a summary of the changes, Bane. Okay, loses some global trade power. Loses some settler chance. Interesting. Chance of new air. Okay. Who cares about those last two? I don't even know what they did. Settler chance is interesting. Maybe that would be why the colonialism didn't kick in as fast. We will begin off stream. And we will go back to our saved game. Further as a oh, right, gotcha. Okay. I'm just gonna do my eyes because I don't remember when I last did them. I think it was about 3 hours ago, so. Oh god, that hurts. Conjunctivitis, not even twice. So the first time I got conjunctivitis was about 4 years ago, and my eyes were essentially welded shut from it. It was so bad. The lady who had been an eye doctor for some years said, "Bane, you've been seeing me for years, so you know I'm not going to bullshit you. I've never seen conjunctivitis this bad, nor have I seen conjunctivitis where I had viral in one eye and bacterial in the other. So actually I had 2 separate treatments. That was fun. Oh. Can I show nations sorted by descending income? Sure. We got some rivalry changes because we've restarted the game. Country. Income. Okay, so I wasn't anywhere near the highest income. Yeah, the Ottomans definitely were above me, and so is France. Not by much. Let me know if this sounds gross, by the way, at which point I will mute. Delicious. Yeah, I don't quite get the end screen. It's definitely a bit special from time to time. The Ottomans have a better tech penalty than I have right now. Alright, my brain is still not going to be all together with me until after I do this, so let's go to war. I mean, we might as well do it now. There's no harm in waiting, right? You've only got 11k troops, and I don't see you getting any more anytime soon. And I'm right around the corner from your fort, so you can do that. Touch yourself, Max, clearly. Alright, unfortunately, all my cannons are here, but we can fix that. It's only one thing we need to siege anyway there, so. Swedish separatists are going to rise up pretty soon. How big are they? I don't imagine they're going to be too large. Yeah, 14k. Sunni Zealots are probably going to rise up again. And the Bashkirians as well. Alright, so let's do a little bit of a test. So with these guys, we have plus 55.6. So they're at 46% currently. That percentage is going to go down as I give them land, but what I'm more curious about is whether or not the positive event modifiers that I've got are coming off faster than the negative one is going down. As such, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and remember 46 and try and remember 55.6. And I'll check back in a year and see how it is. Yeah, I probably should. Sorry, Max. No, I think we're pretty good. Alright, okay, cool. In that case, then I don't need to worry. Oh, that's right, we were supposed to join the League on the Protestant side. They're gonna walk straight past this fucking fort. Did I just tell you to go and siege some stuff? Yeah, it's probably gonna happen. Don't worry, we'll be emperors soon enough. I guess we religiously convert fast enough, so we could cross to annex. Alright, Estonians, Swedish, and that's it. Oh wait, 80%, is there an 80%? Right, Königsberg and Ortelsberg. Let's go sit on Ortelsberg and hopefully that will disappear. 10 devotion or 10 prestige. And it's just clergy or the other one. Clergy have only just come back. So what we'll do is we'll give the clergy 10 and the burghers will lose 10. Everyone will still be happy and we'll lose 10 prestige. While we could lose 10 devotion, keeping everyone nice and happy is kind of good. Not gonna lie. Well, there we go. What's funny is if this happens, then he stops being emperor, right? Because France is Catholic, not Protestant. You what? Whoa, wait, what? Okay, France just changed sides. Right. Wow, that's one sneaky little tactic, France. I told you to siege things up. Why aren't you going and doing that? Yeah, I don't need help. Okay. Parallel authority. Okay. I'm probably going to side with the burghers here. Well, I don't like giving... Well, yeah, it takes more influence away from the clergy, which is good. And, it only ticks the clergy off a little bit, so... It seems like a good idea. Once we've had time to digest a little bit of this food, our brain will start working properly again. Yeah, Gakray I did, but it was basically to work out, like, if I had done it the other way, the clergy would have been like, it made both people happy. And in that instance, I only made one party unhappy, and I only made them slightly unhappy. I prefer to do that. We're almost done here, guys. Probably only got about 15% of this left. Not as much as I could be C-Space, but as much as I'm comfortable doing, yeah. God, noodles are good. Oh man, that was some good squishy. Sorry for the loud noise. Oh, all that mastication. I'm in a happy place right now. Okay, let's get back to it. Alright, so 90%, 80%, blah 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 blah. So we're waiting for the Protestants to rise up. We can definitely remove Oosterlode. Protestant zealots. I think we got a loan we can pay off too. No? We're pretty close. I think I'd prefer to pay off a loan than build more troops here. So, oh, mind you. Ah, well, that's useful. No, I am legitimately playing Rights of Man. You can already tell. Like, I get asked this a lot, and it's like, can't you tell straight away? See this? Great power? Delicious. See this button you're not familiar with? Yeah, that one too. Okay. Wow, there was still 20,000. Our war exhaustion must have risen to the point where that was no longer enough. Humana. Alright, and now it's more to pay off. Hey, sparkly wallflower. Yeah, it's certainly something, isn't it? Welcome to Viewer Questions, Bane. They will never change and you will be powerless to affect that. I'd like to say that I affect it pretty regularly on Jake's channel. But, oh, hello. Oh, do I need to still be in this war with you? Depends on how much you're going to willing to give me. Well, you're not even going to let me take that, honestly? Well, in that case, then I guess I have to come crush you. Okay, Swedes, there they are. Don't think I have anything else to convert just yet. Bratslav and Kiev are yet to be cored. I assume we're coring them. Yeah, we are. Okay, cool. Let's go up and go to Jokmok. I'm sure that's probably terrible as well, but Jokmok is a Klingon word. Did you know that? It's not spelled like that, but you're welcome. Probably be saving a little bit more money by not having forts up that we don't need. You know, I think Jake really needs to embrace the best viewer reduction strat, and that would be singing the Klingon national anthem or something. 326, wowza. And too much overextension currently. How did the Golden Horde get to Kaluga? Lithuania was busy. Busy dealing with me. In repeated wars, so They eventually fired on Golden Horde, and Golden Horde used to have pretty good allies and stuff. They don't anymore. Oh, come on, Golden Horde, just peace out. Not that I want to actually peace out myself yet, so that's fine. I guess there's lots of fun. It's not waste points. You can keep 1592 saved currently, and that's going to increase. So... well, there you go. Spain have rivaled us. I have a bit of an EP issue, I think. Alright, Estonians are in Reval. Oh. Well, the Danes are going to deal with them. I guess that's easy enough then. We'll go get these guys instead. Bloody Estonians, always singing in my land. Oh, they did peace out. Excellent. Let's get Kaluga. Oh, this wasn't Golden Horde. That was Golden Horde occupied. Well, get used to it. If you're a European nation, you're going to get this pretty regularly. Alright, 100% Muscovy. We could eat you. We could remove you from the map forever. And I think we probably will. But we need to be able to take 79% overextension first. And we cannot currently. November 1568, so not far. Then we'll peace out. Pray for the Ottos. Cool. The Danes are getting rid of those rebels for me. Five papal influence or 5 prestige. We'll take the Popo points. Alrighty. I guess we don't... Okay, yeah, you are still rising up. What are you here? I don't honestly know. I'm not even going to bother... Oh, they're probably... Waifu Borg. Yep. That's good. Let's go get close to Waifu Borg then, since it's going to rise up. Alright, Kiev, anything you get, so we've now got one target, and we'll have a second one relatively soon. Oh, don't worry, Muscovy, your peace is coming. Ooh, perfect timing. So we want to keep these sort of independent of each other. So this rising up here is pretty good. Alright, we're ready to peace out. Just gonna get Bratslav done while we wait. Peace offer 100. I like this. I like this a lot. See, I thought Muscovy was going to be a 2-war job, but Golden Horde did what we needed them to do. And the rebels rising up here did what we needed to do. And so, yeah. Sweden are going to finally hate us enough to join a coalition. But they won't. reduce that. Okay. Looks pretty good to me. Alright, so the Muscovite rebels just rose up. So you'll see now, if we have a look, they should be here again. And they've got 29k this time. Whereas if they were together, it would be probably pretty bad. So. Lubeck has agreed to share. Okay. Did I make Ottomans? Yeah, I did. Yeah, me being on this side isn't going to magically change anything there, and I don't think I want it to. So I was thinking about this, and I think we will annex you. We do have a diplomatic reputation advisor, but he is a +3. Okay. Kevin. Let's go and get that. Actually, what's the... Okay, and Waifuborg. Okay, let's just go get Waifuborg first. We're right here. What? How come we got 10 years of... Oh, it's not actually in that border. That's frustrating. Well, the diplomat passed away, which is the right area for this, but we got replaced with another better relations over time advisor straight away. Yes, Foix is the emperor. Okay, cool. Hochmeister Heinrich I is now a bold fighter. So that's pretty cool. Now, I've always been curious about this. Does it only ever affect new land leaders, or is it like... Has he... Because he didn't upgrade, right? He's still 2. So it doesn't magically become 3 when I go into the nation screen, so... Oh my gosh, everything rising up against me. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure it was new recruits only, but... You know how it is. Well, there you go, the border gore isn't quite as insane now. And when I eventually wipe Denmark and Finland and Sweden off the map, it will be even less so. And Lithuania, and Golden Horde, and Nagai, and some parts of the Ottomans, and then all of the Ottomans. You guys know how it goes. Oh. I'm really surprised the chain of separatists haven't been spat out already. It's been a while. Okay, so we lose 60 ducats and 10 admin. Then we get 20 points, and the beggars like us. Or we can get some stuff for a specific province, which just never seems worth it to me. Speak of the devil, and it shall appear. Hey there, Chernigov. You are going to be a pretty fantastic group of land for me to own. I definitely want to eat you before the Ottomans do, so... Actually, the Ottomans are strangely not interested in this side of things at all. You with your 666 ruler, who's a zealot. Okay. 8k, that's fine. Gotta keep doing this rebel whacking simulator for a little while yet. We can get this, but I don't want to. It's not an... okay, it's a pretty good deck, I'm not going to lie. This massively improves our cannons. But we can keep 1635 power saved, and if we take a look at the institutions map mode, you'll see we are ever so slowly starting to get some. This one's almost done, that's good. Interesting that you have as much as you have. Why? Really? I thought nearby was... Huh. Wonder how far nearby is. Like Danzig doesn't have it. This is a really bad stack for actually fighting anything, but that's okay. So my goal here is basically to just deal with everything that we have to deal with. The Danzigs are going to rise up, for instance. Finland has it. Nope. No, I have it. I have it here. This is a friendly province. It's neighboring friendly province. So, a province of mine happens to be a friendly province. So. Do you want to die, Denmark? I mean, I can make it happen. I have enough admin points. Allied with France. Ugh. Well, that means I need to start worrying about you being a... How come you haven't already done it then? So colonialism has spread to about here. So it's making its way. It's been stuck here, I assume, because these people are not friendly with one another. But we'll start getting it soon. Basically, we'll probably run out of diplomatic... We'll probably run over on diplomatic power. Oh, we have a thing. Probably, but do I want it now? I mean, we don't really have too many more high dev provinces to convert in the near future. Take it. No. They're about to get their first bit of colonialism, which is good. And then it'll spread like wildfire. Colonialism spreads really easily. It's the printing press that takes a bit. So... I mean, that's why we made them friendly-ish. Our aggressive expansion has annoyed them. Austria's like, I will be friends with you again. I'm like, that's nice. Yes, GMJ pick. Which I'm not really surprised, because it's going to balance out the It's going to balance out the increased MP point, yes, monarch point gain that we've been getting. Additionally, monarchies are going to probably get more military point, monarch points in general. So, yeah, let's get you out of here. Oh, okay, we're getting colonialism through Ottomans here. So does that count as friendly? There you go. Okay, so friendly must be like plus 50, I guess? Unless Hungary has it. No. Ah, wait, what? Yeah, no, Hungary doesn't have it. So the only person that has it is the Ottomans. And apparently 50 is enough. So that's good. So this will be the first province to probably get colonialism. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Why are we so... Why is everyone so angry? That's pretty much why. Okay. That'll disappear pretty soon. I don't particularly want to pay you down. No, I'm not going to. Just because I've got a lot of points doesn't mean that I don't have a plan with them. Oh, really? That's frustrating. I guess it's a little while before the Muscovites do this. Okay, Chernigov. Well, when you want to play like that. Pskov gets less. Why does Pskov keep getting events? This is the third event in Pskov. Maybe just a fort. Like, we've only just had them and they're like, hurrah. No. Well, they're going to be rising up all the time anyway, so some additional unrest is not going to make a big difference. Okay, that should be everything. Yes, we are no longer overextended. Fantastisch. Okay, we'll wait a couple of months. Alright, is there any other Polotskin places? No, there's just this Smolensk stuff. And Kiev. Excuse me. I'm sorry, what were you saying? Were you saying something? Not sure I could hear you. Alright, I'll wait for 1 more month. No harm in it. These guys will probably move to... Yep. Okay, Brandenburg has printing press. It's also useful. Yeah, there's basically no way that I could get you friendly with me. Missions, says Cuttlefish Man. Protect our brethren in Bender. That's this. And remove Riazan for the map. I guess it's about time to be able to do that, so I might as well take that. Ah, Smolensk has a fort. Dope. Okay. Alright, so Danzig. We could basically sit on Danzig and they wouldn't rise up. Most of this is happening because of lack of tolerance. We don't tolerate Protestantism. So the sooner we expand out to 1,000 dev, the better. No, that doesn't help. We need to get Baltic Crusader for this to help. Okay, all of us... Oh, it's probably reinforcements. Yeah, it is. Cool. Well, it works. Trying to figure out who the next ones to rise up will be. Probably the Piscovians. What's your trade doing, by the way? Haven't I seen I trade it once? I don't think I really need to too much. We're basically dragging up a bunch of trade from Krakow, which is nice. And we're pulling in from Novgorod. That seems to be reasonable to me. I mean, when I get all this, I can switch to the Lubeck trade node. But for now, I think... I don't think there's really much change to be had. I mean, I guess I could make Novgorod my capital, but I don't think that's going to be any better, because then this will then just go onwards. No, I feel like this is pretty accurate. No, I don't think I would. Yeah, we don't. Basically, we're already sort of getting a vast majority. I mean, we get 60% in here, but yeah. So if I get 60% in here, but I get 86% of this here, I guess. How much do I make in here? Right, so, I mean, we'd get 12.6, we'd get about 12.6 here, and then I would have to collect here using a merchant, which means I'd have to apply less power here, although, no, because I'd use this merchant. Might actually work. What am I talking about? So if I just collect from trade instead, hang on. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about I was thinking about shifting capital for some reason, don't ask. Okay, yep, that was an improvement. Thank you very much for pointing that out. That wasn't marginal. Okay, we don't have any rebels yet. We are about to. We're gonna have those rebels, but yeah, let's wait for the Muscovites and then we'll deal with Ryazan. Okay, so Austria just declared on Venice. We're probably going to get called into... What? What happened to my alliance? I'm still allied with Hungary. Huh. Interesting. Alrighty. Come on, Muscovites. Just rise up. There we go. I was hoping you'd rise up as two separate groups, but that's okay. We're not going to take a river crossing. You're going to get there on the 27th. You're going to get there on the 26th. That works fine for me. Splat. Oh, we got a siege specialist. Let me guess, don't have siege pips? Oh no, you do. Excellent. So our awesome guy, I haven't gotten this yet, has siege specialist, which gives some siege ability, which is pretty good. Let's put that to good use. Let's get you down here. Yeah. Just out of the wintry area. And Odiev's gonna rise up, which is Oka. Yeah, I know it is. Or at least it will be once I get this. That's what I was doing. That wall breach like it knows that it needs to fall. Oh, beautiful. Gentle persuasion get. Have siege specialist. So we're 3 down, 10% of the way through it, and we're barely even started. Feel like that's pretty good. 3 of 30. Poke mana, thank you. Okay. Independence guaranteed by Lithuania. You sure you want to do that, Golden Horde? Because... sorry, Lithuania? Because I'm pretty sure I can just beat the ever-loving tar out of you. Oh, and you're allied with Denmark. How quaint. Well, that's good. You being allied with Denmark is really useful. Because I'll war you to get into a war with Denmark. I'll force France off of Denmark. And then I can nom up Denmark afterwards. Any missionary activity from... Oh yeah, loads. You're right. Let's start with Pskov. Since they're gonna rise up anyway. If this is your start, you'll really be rolling by 1818. Yeah. Hopefully. I don't know if I'll be able to turn this into a world conquest. Probably not. But we'll see. Ah, clergy is lacking provinces again. Probably been lacking provinces for some time. Really annoyed with me. Well, I also probably can make a state. Can make Pskov. Yeah, I thought it was those three. Yeah, okay, you're probably worth making into a state. So we're about to hit dip, which means that I should probably think about grabbing this. It's 1,000 points though. It's just insane. I guess I could use it instead on something else, but we'll see. Augsburg and Magdeburg. We have a truce. Truce until next year. I also don't want to tick Hungary off too much. They've been a pretty solid ally. And we haven't really been getting enough favors to increase them, so... No, it's time to hit Nagai. It's time to go back to what we were doing before. 22.7, yeah. Yeah, I guess having a 20 dev capital would. But it's such a minor amount, unless that happens to, like, everywhere. Well, I guess we can test that, right? Like, if that's like an overall bonus, then that's pretty good. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's not. Cool. Oh look, we've got a little bit of colonialism. Ugh. Alright, Nagai. I think it's time. Look, I didn't think it was going to be the case either, but, you know, checking is never bad. Nobility loses 5, currently 53, and, oh wow. It's only 5 years of national unrest. Now, unrest is already pretty ridiculous, so... But it's also only 10 prestige. We're about to get a bunch of prestige, so... Oh. Are you at war now with Nagai because of me? Okay, but Perm's already in Nagai, so that's fine. Alright, how am I going to do this that stops the Golden Horde from being ridiculous? I think I just need to spread out faster, so... What are we up against? 6,000 troops, which are somewhere. Yep, we'll take the corruption for why is our corruption so high? Oh, because we stopped paying it off. That's a bit of a bugger. Okay. Alright, that'll do, I guess. We'll put you on a 10 and then put the next one on a 9. Or also on a 10. Cool. GH isn't ever going to be ridiculous again. You don't really need to worry about that. Just lay your claim on those provinces. Whoa. I'm not worried about GH. Trust me, I have no worries about anyone here. Closest I get to worrying about is Ottomans. And I mean, I would like some other ally, but that some other ally is most definitely not France. Wow, you have a lot of enemies. $50 ducats or 1 prestige. We'll take the prestige, it's fine. Alright. Yep. The funny part is France is friendly with me. If I wanted, I could get a French alliance. Like that. And at that point, I wouldn't need to worry about anything ever again. But that sounds disgusting to me. Alright, Nagai. So we want an Uzbek border. Is there a preference for which of these I want? Not really. So let's grab that. These are already people who are already very annoyed. And if I take a look at areas and then regions. Okay, so Ural stops here. So Ukek and Kanaday and Buzluk. Okay, that sounds pretty good to me then. And with the exception of Uzbek, everyone there is relatively normal. No one really particularly surprising. Okay. Now we could go to war straight away with Uzbek if we wanted to. They're allied with Afghanistan. By the way, you're still after the HRE throne? Yes, but I need to be Prussia in order to get it. Or I need to no longer be a, whatever the crap I am. Okay. Base, same religion. I'd really kill for a non-+3 diplomatic reputation advisor. Just saying is all. Alright, we could state up below 0 now as well, apparently. Which we have 4 of 4 in. Yeah, that seems reasonable as well. Okay. Alright, there's our CB against Uzbek. Lunenburg is going to attack Verden. That doesn't bother me at all. Okay, clergy and nobility again. Alright, there was a province that I really wanted to give to nobility because it was super high military. It's around here somewhere. There it is. Yep. Okay, so that's them dealt with. Now I have to get the clergy. Yay for clergy, said no one ever. There's not really much left that is orthodox, and even if it is, there's not really any point to putting the clergy on them. Ugh. That puts them so close. Okay, so you're this and this, and then this. It's pretty decent as well. But we are already full. Okay, what if we give you to the clergy and then there was I swear there was like a okay-ish one somewhere around here. I could give this to the clergy and then boost their dip. And then wait to the end of the month. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right. Reduce overextension. Nice. That'll make this go a little bit faster, which I'm happy to do. December in 2 years. So 2 years exactly. What can I do for 2 years? What is a good 2-year war that will get me something useful? Lithuania v Denmark. I don't think I need Yaroslavl anymore. No, because that'll increase my overextension, and that won't take 2 years. That's going to be a negligible war at best. So, yeah, I think it's going to be Lithuania v Denmark, Lithuania and Denmark, so I can get rid of Denmark v France, and then I can eat Denmark later. Although I could get almost about time to get that, so, you know. Bohemia can wait. I'm basically trying to rush Baltic Crusader at this point, so... Which means I definitely need this. How do we get that? So sometimes... There we go. Yeah, so we need this... We need one little bit of Golden Horde there, and then, you know, all of it. And then we need this. That'll be the last thing that we need. The problem is taking over all this land gives us Protestant land, which I'm happy to have. Oh no, Denmark's Catholic, okay. Wait, what the frick? Oh, I've never noticed that before. Is that new? Like, just specifically in this patch, or is it... I've never noticed this before because I've never played in Europe, blah 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 blah. But that's a nice little UI change. GH will be an instant war as well. So that's why I'm getting rid of Lithuania now. That means that they'll stop protecting independence guaranteeing Golden Horde. And yeah. Let me just take a quick look at Ottomans and make sure that they're not chomping at the bit for a war, and they're not. So yeah. I think all in all Lithuania is the right target. We'll probably eat Smolensk, I imagine. Now, does Golden Horde have anything that's like ridiculously expensive for me to call? No, not really. Okay. Yep. It's the correct thing to do. And then we can start our... Once we've done this and switched to Protestant, everything becomes much easier. Our country will go stable, everything will be pretty happy. No, you see, if I attack Golden Horde now, it's just Lithuania. I want Lithuania to bring in Denmark, because then I can make Denmark drop France. At which point, when the truce with Denmark comes up, I can do Denmark stuff and not have to worry about a certain big blue blob. Bigger, bluer blob, even. Look at this, it's disgusting. Oh, it's really disgusting. So... yeah, but there's already some instability now. And yeah, it's not going to be any better soon. That's why I'm thinking I shouldn't have grabbed this. I should have grabbed this, so that way I could get the additional missionary strength. Just to make it so that way when I do change, it'll be better. And we want to get to here as well. So, 3 missionaries, all Protestant, all converting. That'll be pretty quick. Do they collect an English channel? I assume this is how I would check. Well, they sit there. They only have 16% of the total power in the node. But yeah. Yes and no. So if I take a look at Denmark, you can't just like break alliances. It's not like this all-powerful godlike thing that you can do. Holy shit. I have a permanent... No, you're Catholic. How do I even have a CB on you, Denmark? Well, I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth here. Denmark being 906 ducats in debt is a pretty good reason. $906 ducats in debt. Okay, so when you want to break someone's alliance, you wait until they've just finished a war. See ya. Okay. I was saying it's not some all-powerful thing, and I am correct about that, so... well, I guess I don't need to get Denmark in this. Yeah, I might as well. Well, I'm in good position against both. Let's get in great position against both. Not that, like, GH is, like, amazingly all-powerful or something, so... I'd prefer the better roller over here, because you're finally 12. And because you've got forts that I'm going to need to knock down. Hungary won't join. Alright, yes, because I'm this way, dummy. Hungary won't join because of Teuton diplomatic reputation. We're about to get some stuff when we reduce our river extension, which is soonish. I guess I could just boost your trust again. Should then give a positive modifier. Yeah. Cool. The reason why I'm doing this is because we're going to get a bunch of rebels, and Hungary will just go and do what needs to be done with the rebels. So... let's head to Smolensk. Well, where are you going? Looks like you're going all the way over here. Maybe you just go to Bryansk. No, you totally are going all the way over there. Okay. Enjoy that. I'm just gonna go sit on Smolensk for, you know, ever. Well, you're not going to attack me, and... oh, it finally happened. Good to see you again, Kiev. 10 peasants in Reval. Reval's annoying. 10 prestige is not annoying, it's negligible at best. The lowering of nobility is fine. But if I had a choice, I mean, I'd increase rather than decrease. Whatever. Okay. You gonna peace out with Uzbek already? Come on. I mean, the guy. Alright, and we do even have Poznan, which we can do. So I should sort by time, and then I'll be able to spot it. Wow. Good work, Smolensk. Alright, yep, I can't even go to that province, I see. Cool. I could go in there and de-siege all this stuff, but just seems pointless. And more to the point, it seems fiddly, which... But if Godden Horde's going to be sieging me up that way, then they should be piecing out. I don't know why they're not. Is it because they didn't get their capital? No, they got their capital, so why aren't you piecing out? Like, it's going to end really bad for you if you don't piece out with them. Because I'm just going to come in there and wreck face. Yeah, it truly is. I mean, if you have a look at this, it... where is it? I forget where it shows it. Well, our siege ability is still at negative 2.6, even with a ruler that gives us a positive 15. Yeah, look, if you're going to be annoying... Actually, what I'll do is... Is the siege tick time? Oh, there you go. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Okay. Once he's got this, I will... Okay. Alright, what I want you to do now, subject, is be aggressive. You'll probably not do it until after this falls, but that's okay. Oh, you know, finally we've got these other things to go and get. Perfect. Nope, wrong thing. Useful, but wrong thing. All the rebels. Okay, 16k stack. No! Well, we barely knew you. And now you are dead. Okay, heresy dealt with. We still have a nice reformed place to go and deal with. And if we get lucky, you will fall. You're not falling. That's okay. Probably come trundle over our 10 cannons, which will probably help. And while we wait, we drop off 2 1k stacks to deal with that. Get that tax modifier. It's not until 83. Yeah, we've got it until 83, so... Oh, bloody Pisman. Okay. Oh, wow. It's a bigger stack than I thought it would be. Yeah, I took it heaps earlier. Beautiful. You're a terrible stack, but you'll do what I need you to do. Let's go crush these rebels while we're here. Poland something military alliance. Okay, I should be back. Hopefully. We had a brief intermission in our stream. But hopefully, we're all good. Yep. Max says, alright, we're back. Awesome. Sorry about that. There was an issue on my end, not Twitch this time. Every now and again, my internet does give a little bit of a hiccup. So, or YouTube's end. Okay. 1773 is the new cap because of the institutions. I love that still at medium mentality. Like... Lane Williams, you'll have to spend enough. Yeah, I know. But I've got like a month to do that in. I did that earlier. It's fine. Oh, they disappear as soon as I spend some? I thought it was like a month. Okay, so well in that case then 644 is well and truly over stuff. Where are you even? Oh. I don't even notice this stuff. Yeah, unlike a certain other guy, he won't be able to easily avoid me. Oh, except we've got access through Bohemia, which is going to make things a little bit interesting, I guess. Oh, you run out of access at some point. There? Okay. Alright, you low now? Cool. Hey, Ninja. Thank you for the host yet again. I'm just going to skip past that song. It's getting really loud. It's like blowing my eardrums out almost. Okay. So, we have peace. Oh, well, we will have peace pretty shortly. Bohemia doesn't like it much. Heck, even Finland's getting a little annoyed at my options here. But here's the thing, we mostly want Golden Horde land. There's actually only one place we want here from you. Or two places, I guess. These two places here. Pretty sure these aren't part of Crimea, but we'll just double check. My bad, they are. Okay, so we want those as well. Okay, so let's grab those. Let's grab those straight away. Apparently that's 83. Which ticks everyone off to crazy levels. Including Spain. Bloody Spain. I think if we start just weathering that, we'll be way too cocky and we'll get our ass handed to us. Like, I just have that feeling, you know? Like, we've been juggling truces with Golden Horde and Lithuania and stuff. We've currently got a one-sided truce with Denmark, which wouldn't stop Denmark going in a coalition, I don't imagine. Can we kick anyone out of them? Not really. Actually, I mean, we could kick this nation out of them. And then leave that for, I believe that's called... So I'm looking at the wrong person there. I believe that's called... This is a Frozy. So we could do that. That seems a little bit more reasonable. Yeah, I kind of like that. So we do that with you. So Frozy is released. That's good. We'll basically normal this eventually. Max hates me doing this, but that's nice. Ah, they finally truced. Cool. Could I diplo-vassalize that nation? Maybe. Yes. Okay, that's good to know. Lithuania is no longer... Okay, so we've got those guys. rising up. I'm really hoping that these guys... Come on. You're better than this. Why are you going to Volhynia? You're not in a second war, are you? No. So what reason would you have to go over there? See, I'm going to do all this heavy lifting myself. Just a bit of a bugger. Pay off loans? I think we're all paid off now. Oh no, I do still have one. Good call. Yeah, Otto aren't frothing at the mouth yet anyway, so that's fine. Okay, here they come on down. Okay, let's attach to you. Hopefully that'll make you want to go over here and deal with this. Okay, that's fine. I thought they were under, like, at a war already, and I was going to be like, nope. But yeah, the Golden Horde separatists are about to rise up as well. Yeah, let's just get over there. You can't rely on this. They're just returning to their land. They're like, I know what you're using me for, and I don't like being used. Okay. Alright, the tribes have risen. We're at 43% overextension. So we can take 60 something %. Yep. Oh, that looks to be about right. Although that's getting the Ottomans uppity, isn't it? Alright, at that point the Ottomans wouldn't be too uppity. Finishing this off is just going to be insane. We're so close, but so far away at the same time. Missionaries? Sure. Probably not. Yes, they are. Interesting. Yeah, that's why we kind of want to go expand over this way, but we need this for the achievement. And when we get this achievement, then we will be in a position to switch to a monarchy and an empire and, you know, all these wonderful things. So life will become so much easier at that point. I hope. Still, we'll take all your ducats. It's kind of all I want to do, to be honest. I don't know. It seems a little bit weirder now. Like the whole Spain thing. But, I can't really tell, no. I could have removed cores, but we're already at prestige cap, so there's no major point. Alright, well, Golden Horde is there. Well, they were getting uppity about stuff in a different continent, Max. Like, it wasn't even next to. Like, yes, the Lithuania stuff was fine, but when we were eating Golden Horde last time, remember? They were like, like, they actually, like, they dipped down into it when I annexed Muscovy, if memory serves. So, you didn't say the magic word. Alright. Let's get over here, deal with these rebels. We're going to have to deal with a lot of different rebels rising up. Alright, Lithuania, we need to revoke your embargo. Okay, the coalition has started. So this is going to get interesting. Sweden and Finland can and probably will join. The Ottomans could honestly join. One-sided peace with Denmark. Depending on who joins next, I may just trigger the coalition intentionally. And then just sit in a war. Okay, so Sweden have entered. Sweden are not allieless. Oh, we're not even coring stuff yet. Second of September. Come on, Finland. Do it. Do it, Finland. Come on, do it. What? Oh, we have to have a relation of 190. Okay. Who was elected emperor? Oh, great. Why Denmark? They've lost wars, war after war after war. They won one war. They've... yeah. God, I can't wait to be a freaking thing. Well, France didn't have London at the time. And France was busy with England when Spain pushed in. But yeah, they got just that off of France. I thought they got more than that, but... Jake Loans asks, how many achievements am I trying to grab? At least 30. We'll see how it goes. And yeah, Bohemia is their PU. Vassalize, thank you. Oh, so many rebels. Who was that? I didn't see who that was. Who was that? It's probably Ottomans. Lubeck. Well, I can't declare on Lubeck. Declare Casus Belli, you're a giant twat. Nope, not an option apparently. Yeah, that really hurt. Which means we're gonna have to wait some time before we can tackle this. We do have an additional 10 force limit we could utilize. Which I think is just gonna be more cannons. 4. So we'll throw in a couple of additional infantry as well. Yeah, I'm on it, guys. What? Your military power is terrible because you just lost a battle. Well, I need to keep the Ottomans happy, so let's do that at the very least. They're threatening our trade. Okay, so they're at 0 now. I don't actually know how to improve this. What if I was to influence you? I highly doubt that will work. Oh, it increased their trust. Quickly, quickly. "22nd of January, let's do this." Okay. Done. Well, that's fine, I guess. Okay. Yeah, we'll get over there and there. Yeah, but I was just curious how that works, and I'm not sore about spending 8 ducats on someone. Alright, we've got 30 here. Probably actually just do that. Let's go down, deal with the 2 rebel stacks. And finally get all this land back under our control. Yeah, see, that's what I was expecting when I hit the other rebels, but I guess I mustn't have noticed something. I know these are cannons, so they're probably better served doing something different, but for now they can just do this. And mill cap. Great. I can't embrace. I don't... Okay, apparently institutions map mode is suddenly broken. Ah, there we go. So Rival is now, and so is Gold Engine. But we're still not at the point where we can embrace it. Which isn't really surprising, I mean... It's gonna cost us a lot. Yeah, we're not even at 10% yet. And the more I conquer, the more it's going to cost, so... See how it goes. No cap. Oh, look at General. Oh, look at General. Now, if he gets Siege Specialist, I'll be very happy. It's just so large, you know? I don't... Like, 955 points is just insanity. A 1,003. How does this even make sense? Why is this 955? Why do my ideas make Miltech cheaper? Wait, do you get like a 2% discount per idea that you filled? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you totally do. I never knew that. Huh. I actually never knew that. Well, that's good. I can talk about that in the tutorial series. So we'll stop taking such attrition in a second. I'm just salty. Okay, 1772. What am I going to do about you? None of these people are people who are going to go to war with me or get involved in a thingy, so no. They can enjoy begging me for forgiveness. I'm a merciful God. Alright, it's done. Finland have joined the military coalition against us. So if I was to declare war on Finland, Lubeck, Sweden and Denmark would all come in. Which is pretty good. I think that's pretty safe for me. Like what, Sweden have 15k, Finland have 8k, Denmark have 20k. I have 1k that I've completely forgotten about. I've looked at this stack like 15 times and never moved it. Good work, me. Yeah, I think that's going to be a good thing. Yes, Autoderp's relation is currently above 0. Yep, so we're just going to hit on that. Yeah, it's a hotspot, you know. Let me try and pronounce this, shall I? Nope. Maybe. Oh, Ottomans. Hello. Okay. So, crush you. Join on that side. See how that works. Okay. Okay, I've got some plan. I have some plan. We need to get lower aggressive expansion, so... Excuse me. Yeah, I can't do that while at war. And yeah, they're, for now, out of the religious conflict. Okay, I just lost an advisor. I don't mind land maintenance modifier. Army's cheaper, is always good. Yeah, we'll just take you. Okay. So Finland and Lubeck... So Finland walked all the way around to the other side, and Denmark walked all the way around this side. So that's fun. You're gonna go hit up Waifuborg? No, you're just gonna walk straight through it, because it's a fort, and that's what you can do. Alright. Yeah, I intend to, Darko. Don't worry. Let's go and improve relations with them for a little while longer anyway. We don't really need our guys for anything just yet. Let's go over to Ryazan. Let's get you into Moskva. I reckon you're going to go hit up my vassals, because that's what the AI tends to like to do. Then we can sort out our things. See how it goes. Okay. Alright, screw it. Might as well do you as well. Like Jake would say, imagine being human. Alright. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do this. No, that's not going to work. So the problem that I have is when I split it here. This one might have been more or less even. Okay, a little more on that side, but that's okay. Okay. Let's get out of here. Probably going to take 1 month of attrition. Nope, not even that. Good. Alright, hey Denmark, how you doing? You're heading over to Perm, I can tell. What? How? Boat, maybe. Alright. You're heading straight back to Tickfin. That's good news for me. Let's go straight to Tickfin. I'll check that in a second. Alright, cool. Let's get you locked in. The Guy separatists are about to rise up in Buzaluk. Oh, why couldn't that happen like right now? Oh well. Alright, so unfortunately we're pretty much on par with them. Our cannons are significantly better, but we are only a little bit more disciplined. They also have full quality, so their combat ability is probably fairly good. Our infantry and cavalry are better, but our artillery are better. So this, all things being equal, which they aren't, no, corruption, go down. Well, with rolls like that, you know. Oh, so Denmark's fielding like 33,000 at the moment. No, more than. Denmark's fielding close to 40,000 alone. Okay. So the problem with this war is I cannot negotiate separate pieces. So I just need to go and occupy all of Finland, and that should be easy. Alright, Muscovites rising up again. Only 16 of them this time, which is pretty good. Just gonna make this stack retreat. And then I'm gonna go down here and deal with this. Where's your capital? Oh. Beautiful. Okay. Alright, so they're slowly eating away at that, which is pretty bad, but we got a wall breach straight away, which is a pretty good sign. We're going to leave behind 1k normal troops and then head back up. I'm actually going to switch both of my vassals here to siege in the hope that they'll be like, hey, well, we happen to already be in a place where that sounds good. Oh, I took a loan? Didn't think we were losing that much stuff. Alright, but an island to get. Alright, let's go there. Let's fully occupy you. Then we can go deal with Sweden. And then Denmark. We may need to go and get these guys off of our capital. Newland? Okay. Nyland would be the way I would say it, but Newland. So Y's in Finnish are EWs. Okay, sure. Okay, they've got Berlin. Oh, they also got Poznan. That's bad. Time for some more mercantilism. Gotta get those sweet, sweet poker points. Alright, there we go. Finland to get. This is a show superiority war anyway. So, I guess we should go down and show some superiority. Although then they'll run away, and then they'll come back up here and siege this stuff. It's frustrating, but there's sort of no easy way to deal with this grossness without having a How do we deal with this? How do we deal with this? If we get Berlin and Poznan back, things are pretty chill. Do I feel like I could take that by myself? So if we leave you there, I don't think Denmark would be willing to take that crossing. So then it's a matter of throwing in a couple of additional troops. Maybe one Schwarzreiter. How are we going cannons-wise? I guess we could be running way more cannons. Okay. Ugh. Let's get you over here as well. Let's take you guys off sieging. and switch you back to doing your own focus. What are you doing, Pam? And why isn't Denmark all over me down here? Okay. I could tech up again, but no. Well, good work, Pam. I mean, if you can manage to pull that off without Denmark coming and smacking you in the face, then I should probably swing around. Unless the reason why Denmark's not smacking you in the face is because the AI somehow thinks that I can get across here, even though they've blockaded it. And when I go to leave you, then Denmark will come swinging straight for you. I don't know. We'll see what we can do here. How long do we have to wait? Not long. Good. Please tell me we've already got Boozlurk done. Good. About to get some additional diplomatic reputation. Alright, they're retreating pretty hard now. Yep, that missionary strength increase definitely helping us out. Okay. Let's get Poznan done. We're finally basically at our force limit. It's taken a long ass time, but I'm glad for it. Of course, now that they're not here, they're going to be coming across here to deal with all this, which is going to be pretty bad. Let's grab, de-siege all this stuff. I'm so glad I don't have a navy, and none of my vassals do either. Makes life a little bit easier. Hey, Sweden. Ooh. Okay, so normally we get this fort defense siege ability. What? So I don't even get anything for that? It's just like, I am a bold fighter, so I favor the offense. But it doesn't actually give me anything additional. Fort defense might be better, but we're about to siege up two things. Do I dare? This might be a trap. If it is a trap, I can retreat, so... Bloody revel. Oh, it's longer duration? Cool. Sorry, I didn't notice. Nice. And a stack wipe. Swedish troops. Space Marines, my arse. This is frustrating and annoying, but hopefully he ends up in Pskov. Way to laugh at the face of the broken nation, Vane. You sure showed them. They were the ones that dropped the bloody... I fought for their freedom, and they were like, no, I don't want you to be my ally anymore. So then I showed them by telling them the same thing just a little bit later. Sure, Ottomans, you can have military access. Go for it. Are we friends yet, or what? No? Okay. Alright, if you don't get Stockholm on this one, I'll come in with my stack. Nice. Alright, so I assume we have... Yep, we've got the war goal. Got ticking war score. Finland are medium. Their troops are still floating around somewhere. We could find out where. Ah. Hi. Pretty sure you were involved in a siege there, right? Pretty sure you were involved in a siege there. Yeah. It's not going to be pleasant for you, I think. Yeah. Well, we'll wait until we get these sieges done because they are worth a decent amount of war score. I think about more than 10. And I want a nice long truce. Do I have access to Lubeck? I do, but beating the tar out of it, or I will once I finish this, but beating the tar out of it seems pointless to me. Oh, we're starting to get colonialism through there, which is really nice. I haven't checked colonialism out, actually, recently. Okay, so Poznan has colonialism now. Excellent. We've actually got quite a few things which are about to get colonialism, so... Get your vassals to siege, maybe? Yeah, maybe. They already kind of are. So... Do I even care about this province? Yeah, it's war score. I'm actually going to switch them to aggressive. So they'll go clean up these little stacks that are floating around everywhere. This is frustrating. But it's alright. We're almost done with this war, so... Free advisor slot. No. Sure. Haven't had a theologian in a while, so... sorry, yeah, theologian, I was right. I mean, I prefer missionary strength, but... can't always get it. Cool. Nice and cheap. Alright, let's go over to Smaland. Or we could go over to Skåne. Yeah? Was I close? Like, I'll settle for close. It doesn't need to be good. Alright, we got Berlin back, which is good. Perfect timing to deal with Tukla as well. Excellent. Perfect. Mission, yeah, whatever. Okay, 62%. I could take some land. Yeah, sounded condescending enough for a Swede, alright. Okay. Like, do I want to take land? How close am I to being able to switch to Protestant? Am I wanting to take some Protestant land now? Or... I can't separate peace, so I would only be able to take Finnish. So... no, because we've still got to do this, and we've got to integrate Perm. Yeah. Well, integrating Perm is nearly done, but we do have to get these blooming provinces, which is just frustrating. Oh, and it looks like... It actually looks like some of Uzbek falls within, which I did not expect. Okay. So I will have to go hit up Uzbek pretty soon as well. Okay. That's fine. Plus we need Crimea, you know. Alright, so in that case then I just want to get 60-odd%. I believe that's a Teuton vassal, right? I mean, that wouldn't be the worst, you know, thing in the world. I would have to get significantly more war score before they'd accept it, though. That is actually not terrible. Or I could make Max, like, really happy and be like, yeah, I'll take this, and then I'll take Dalek... I'm not even going to try and pronounce it. That would make Max pretty happy. Probably make me pretty happy eventually. Oh, yes, I forgot about these guys. was so happy with everything that I sort of forgot that I was under siege by rebels. Alright. It's almost time to hit up the Ottomans. So it was like I didn't think I was about to hit someone, but I wasn't. Okay, so that. And war reps. Yeah, that'll do. $66 seems pretty good to me. Let's do it. Okay. Dealing with the rebels will be mildly annoying, but it's okay. Oh look, the Poles are about to rise up again. That never happens. What's with these bloody... Oh yeah, Protestant. Are you sure you don't have 2 Twitch streams open? I think it's only you that has that particular issue, Cuddle. Institutions are trickling in pretty okay. Printing press is getting there. So if I click on one of these, what you do is you click colonialism. So here's colonialism. It's spreading pretty quickly, like No-Tech almost has it, and oh no, yeah, Chelmo does have it now, and it's gonna spread that way, which is pretty nice. Colonialism will also get through Bratslav, which will just slowly sort of make its way up there. So it's getting there. It's taking its sweet-ass time, but it's getting there. Printing press is looking much better. It's in a lot of my provinces, and many provinces are pretty close to getting it. We've got a 91% over there, 87% here, 76, 71. So yeah, it's getting there. I reckon we'll basically have it all done just in time for the next thing to pop. I reckon by 90 we'll probably be ready to do things. Yep, join the league? Sure, we'll do. Okay. I thought they had to leave the coalition once they were in truce with me. Yeah, they have. Okay. Also mission. Sure. I'm pretty much going to stop looking at missions for a little while, guys. They have been pretty pointless. Let's get you guys around to there. Yeah, I know they don't lose the AE. That's fine. Okay, where are you going? Going to Waifuborg. Well, that's nice, because you're going to Waifuborg, so that will work. Poles are about to rise up. I don't know how big they'll be. $20K. It looked like I could take something off of them, almost. Okay, I could take off No-Tech pretty much. Poznan is on there as well, though. So let me just make sure that. Okay, so Poznan's 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 2. Or it would be if. Okay, that's 2. Alright, so Poznan's done. And no tech is at 0, so as long as they don't rise up next month, that'll drop down as well. These Sim guys are just going to be annoying, but that's okay. Berlin doesn't need to be up. Poznan doesn't need to be up. Do I hear Waifuberg? You do. Waifuberg is a existing country, and you will have to watch the VOD or ask very nicely in chat to find out why. Okay, and you can go around to there. Oh, wow, that was faster than I thought it was going to be. So wait, you did all of that? What? Ah, because you're on... Right, I see. I did not see that. I did not see that at all. Whoops. Palatinate. Yeah. I assume that this has to do with being on opposite sides of this. Maybe? We need to have a positive opinion of them. Sure. Why do we hate them so much? Oh. Fair enough. Okay. Well, unfortunately, Hungary have now rivaled us, so we don't even, we're not going to get back in their good graces at any point. Which means I don't even know what to do. All right. We're probably taking this. I'm just seeing if there's a reason why not to. I don't see a reason why not to. So let's do that. Ally France, says Darko. You know, we could. There was a period of time when France loved us. And it'd be very easy to get an alliance with France. And that would utterly devastate the rest of the world. But I don't like that. I mean, if Spain hadn't have, rivaled us, maybe. But this, no. So yeah. Trying to figure out who the other big Protestant people are outside of, people who loathe us. Sweden. Sweden and I are friendly. Ally Portugal, they're too far away to be useful for anything except for a defensive alliance. Yeah. And they're hostile towards me for some unknown reason. Hostility due to their ambitions to conquer some or all of their provinces. Yeah. Yeah. Is there any reasonable Asian partners? Not that I can see. Oh wow. Mind you, I can see quite a lot now, can't I? Apparently it's quite difficult for me to get a good Asian partner. Maybe Brabant. Yeah, I was thinking Brabant. But it's this hostile stuff because I'm on the wrong side of the thing. I'm guessing Portugal's here somewhere. Yeah, they are. This hostility isn't going to go away until the end of the trade league. It just puts me in a bit of a pickle re Ottomans. Ottomans do love us, though. Well, I mean, I'm not against being friendly with Ottomans. Sweden declared war on Finland. Okay. That's annoying. Alright, we gotta deal with rebels. Brain, come on. Oh, it's because it's like 6 in the morning. That's why my brain's all mush, because I've been streaming this for, what? Some significant length of time. Not 9 hours yet. Yeah, I know I need auto land. Wait, what's going on? Alright. We need to just go down there, crush this stuff. They're allied with Switzerland and Tunis. Switzerland like us. That would probably make a pretty poor ally, though. Okay, good. We can't accept yet, but see how this goes. Are these Poles ever going to rise up? I believe the answer is probably not. I don't like allying the big blue blob. Ugh. But when chat is yelling at me to do it, sure, it's gonna look like it normally does. Portugal has landed, so they will slowly get some colonialism, which is what they're getting right now. They've got Renaissance. So Renaissance has already happened and spread. So yeah, they're slowly getting colonialism. Yeah, it's not terrible. Unlike Africa, which has feudalism. Yeah. What you're more interested in is their tech? Well, there you go. Bahmanis is more military tech than Lithuania, Denmark, Sweden. So, Bohemia being Tech 15 is pretty interesting. So I'm allied with you, France. Would you join the Protestant League? I doubt it, you are Catholic. Alright, come on, brain. We have to go down and crush these rebels. We also have a missionary that needs to be done. Let's keep on this. It's fine. We can't eat Golden Horde, we can eat Chernigov, and we need to do that sooner rather than later. I don't know why Chernigov isn't getting that land back. We've got to wait until 88 to integrate you. Austria is now considered a great power, and they must have done something pretty okay against Venice. Okay, but that's a tiny thing that you can take. Wow. Austria coming back, huh? Do I rival Hungary? I mean, I can eat them at some point, sure, but they're not super high on my agenda right now. Ducats or stab? Ducats. Alright, integration. Nice. Alright, Teutonic order looking pretty nice. So we need to go to war against Uzbek. Figure out what we need up here, grab it. We need to deal with Chernigov. Might as well do that pretty much now. We don't have to deal with Chernigov. They're actually not in any of our regions. But I don't want them getting eaten by someone else, so... I mean, their land isn't fantastic, but... yeah. An alliance from Kiev. I own Kievian provinces. There's no point to me being an ally with you. I'll just eat you at some point. No, thank you. Alright, Ottomans, you're going to be next. Ottomans or this bloody League War. It's funny, Trier, Saxony, Mainz and Brandenburg are all after France, but France hasn't chosen a side. And if they're made leader, they'll choose Catholic. So... Jesus. Jesus! Look at all these. Holy crap. This had to have been a bug, right? That's 5 completely separatist stacks. And there's possibly a 6th? No, okay. Well, I'm just going to chill here because this is going to be a problem. How long until the Crusader achievement, Bane? I have to get this. I have to colonize this. I have to eat a little bit more of this. And I have to chew up this as well. So. Part of it is waiting for... And I guess what we really need to do is... I'm assuming we'd take exploration. Just thinking about things. Just Bane things. Like I'm thinking of recruiting an Inquisitor. We're about to have a bunch more land to convert. So the reason why I'm doing this is not because... Oh, not that we can afford one. And we're alone deep again. How the bloody hell did that happen? Okay, but we're almost out of corruption, so that's good. Well, we have a force limit? How do we get to... Oh, right. Right. We did get something like 7,000 thingy troops. So we should probably push off. Actually, a few mercs even. Honestly, I don't think that's going to kill anything. Okay, 2 more. Can probably consolidate you down, which might do it. No. Get those half stacks. Well, I assume Portugal did, but... Okay. That should bring that back down. Yeah, that's a little bit more reasonable. We also have forts. Freaking forts. Let's mothball all of them. Except for you. And probably Boozaluk, but that should be okay. Actually, I got the Muscovites rising up again. Oh, only just. That's pretty good. Okay. Excellent, here they go. Oh my gosh, that has been years in the waiting. So let's get that done. Swedish separatists are about to rise up as well. The good news about the Swedish separatists is that they're going to probably go to Denmark a little bit, I guess, or maybe Finland. I don't think... Got Danzig there. Ugh, that's okay. Yeah, it's definitely going to be the Swedes, so let's see if we can't get up there and do something about that. Okay, we need to move over here. We have missionary that's lax. Let's fix that. Okay, we need to eat Nagai as well, but we can't until 87. Well, that isn't all levels of frustrating, is it? That's okay. I don't actually think we need to eat Nagai for this one. I think it's this province up. So we can actually do something like this. Okay, and still declare war on Uzbek. And then just make our way through the stuff at the top. Okay, 21k over there. Cool. Oh, I'm not going to be able to core it. It's going to be like, you cannot core this. Well, we're already at war anyway, so might as well deal with it. Interesting. Oh no, we would have gotten that from Cheridam. We're going to need exploration anyway. It needs to be exploration because we need to be able to explore that. Oh, I guess we don't need to. If we colonize this one first, we should naturally get that by the time we finish colonizing this one. Well, that's okay. Oh. Hello. Yeah, for sure. Where is France in the war? They're not. They're on neither side. Okay. Well, let's have a look at this. Wow, that is surprisingly evenly matched. Denmark is the war leader. So all I need to do is bum rush into Denmark, and I've got 31,000 troops ready to do that. Okay. Forget this war. We have something else to do, but you guys know how I like to leave things on a bit of a cliffhanger. don't you? No, that's not. How do you... Well, it shows superiority, right? But he is still the war leader. So if his war enthusiasm is low, why is that not good? Like, wouldn't you want the war leader in the war enthusiasm to be low? Or will they not because of that religious league casus belli? Either way, thank you very much for watching. This is the perfect place to end this. I will try and do a stream for Rights of Man launch, which is in... let me just double check. $1500 CST. So 1500 CST. No worries. So, my 11:30 PM. Yeah, that should be fine. I will definitely be around for that. So I will be streaming before the game launches. So, thank you very much for watching. I will do my best to do something pretty cool and pull off something that you guys will enjoy. Have a good day, night, weekend, whatever it is where you are. It's weekend, you know. Totally nowhere in the world is it the weekend. Oh, at least the second most provinces is probably accurate, and fourth highest income. This looks, the end game screen looks a little bit more accurate this time around. Oh, I didn't check. How close are we to dev? I just want to go back in and check. Not that we can change our government form while still being a monastic order anyway. I'm just curious how close we are to that 1,000. So... $941. So that's pretty good. Once we eat any of this, we will be well and truly at that 1,000 mark. It's a pity about Uzbek, but see you around.